Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. We're back for our all-day stream thing once again to be kicking things off with some Bloons TD6, working on that collection event and possibly some black borders. We'll see how it goes. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Before we get started, though, going to cut fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Just thank you all for being here. As just a quick aside, it is very stormy where I'm at today, so I do plan on doing my all-day stream, but there is a chance we'll lose power or internet connectivity or something at some point, so we'll just see how that goes. Play it by ear. What's up, Matt Ledge, Carthora, Pojo Dan, Bruceable, good to see ya. What's up, Carthora, Banana for the win. 99 Slash, Twitchy. Hello. What's up, Cello? Blurg Sauce, Random 2007, Ellie Bergman, and all the rest. What's up, Goofling? Let's kick it off. 100 cotton. Thanks for 58 before we get started here. Is on. Alright, let's see where we're at on the collection. We're at 0 out of 70. We do have a Super Monkey ad right here. That's nice. Engineer looks pretty good too. You can Orange Sting. You just have to complete Chimps again without going back to the menu and continuing. So you definitely can go from black border to gold, or gold border to black border. Just have to do it that way. Okay, what's the map here? Carts and darts, advanced map. Okay, Spillway I'm interested in. Let's open up with a warm-up round on 4 circles, and then we'll head into that. I'm gonna use Adora here. I'm going to keep this one simple with like a double crossbow master. Maybe a monkey city to keep it simple. And we'll head into Spillway after this. I got a couple of good strats for Spillway, but I'm actually most excited to check out the mid-path druid over there. I think mid-path druid might be really exceptional. That's right, keep it simple, keep it safe. Yeah, Spillway is a very difficult map. There's not a lot of great placements. I think it excels for snipers, and I think this middle path druid and mortar are probably the way forward on most attempts. Though I don't know what we have next. Alright, we're going to be good for a while with just Adora here. I believe I can put down Hut next. I really don't see why not. Doing pretty good, Silas. Thanks for asking. Just getting started on our all-day Sunday thing. I believe it's our 14th all-day Sunday stream. We only have a few more of these before we're into our 7th annual Winter Fragma starting this December 1st. Looking forward to that. It is right around the corner. Guess I'll go here then. Let's go up here. And then right after Fragmas concludes, we have our 10-year stream anniversary. We'll be streaming for that and a little bit after due to our Fragmas incentives this year. Also looking forward to that. It really is coming right around the corner. Now, I wouldn't say I'm hyped for that, Silas. Darkest Dungeon is certainly a legendary game, but I won't be playing it right on release or early access. Definitely a possibility later down the line, but exclusive game in early access day one isn't something I'm getting hyped for these days. Do hope everybody that plays it is able to derive much enjoyment from it, though. I'm gonna go up to crossbow here. There's some quick shots going on. This might actually be a good candidate for sharp shots. Nothing against early access. Myself, personally, I've just had a better experience waiting for most games. In my 10 years of broadcasting experience, getting very hyped for a game that has not released and proven itself yet is a recipe for disappointments. It's also a recipe for being surrounded by highly opinionated people, which is not an experience I enjoy very much. To each their own. No wrong or right way to go about it. Okay, I'm going to go here and get the second discount here. It's going to be MIB at the end of the day, I think. For now, discount. Part of me really wants to save up for Monkey Town. It seems pretty reasonable we could. Dora is very strong this early. I'm thinking at the very least I want a sharpshooter here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get sharpshooter, and then we'll just save straight up for Monkey Town. And that Pierce is looking really good in that location. I'm going to keep this guy in mind for future attempts. This is a very clean start. I'm going to cut up here. Faf, thanks for 8 wonderful months. Have a nice day as well. And Mr. Pebble, thanks for 18. Appreciate the year and a half, dude. Manador is good. Don't use her for a while and forget. Yo, Terminator, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that big 2-0. Oh yeah, no problem. We're gonna go to Monkey Town, Monkey City now. We'll be earning 50% more gold from all pops of things in the radius, which is gonna be everything for the moment. That's nice. I like all of the heroes in this game. I do think Sai is very situationally powerful. Don't really have any thoughts on any hero or tower, though. Just enjoy playing the game. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Well, debating what I'm saving up for here. Because certainly want another tower. What's that tower going to be? Let's do a boomerang monkey in here if I can fit him. Okay, it's only 1x. I'd like 2x. Let's put him down here in the corner. I'm just going to make this guy Glaive Lord. Before I go Glaive Lord, though, let's go ahead and get this one to Camo Vision. Keep it simple. Let's go here. Hey, Rogue Mike, thanks for 20 wonderful months. Thanks a lot. Right now, we're doing a impoppable attempt on 4 circles for our warm-up. After this, we'll be doing some hard metal on Spillway. Hey, awesome Stealthy Waffle. Congrats on that Lich victory. Ninja Monkey sure is good. Well, it looks to me like we can make Glaive Lord before 63 easily, so I'm just going to save up for that. It's a little yikes. Yes, we do play with Monkey Knowledge turned on. It is not available for Chimps mode. But this is not Chimps. To 36, okay. We'll still make it. It's close, though. It's 3 bolts right now. Alright, Glaive Lord with Camo Vision has got us covered for a hot minute. I'm going to put a 3rd tower down now, right here. This one's going to be primary. Our free dart monkeys are from the Monkey City, which is providing 1 free monkey per round and also 50% more gold from all pops. So this is our income for this round. Well, 63 disappeared. Hey, what's up, Great Rain? Alright, Crossbow Master. I think I'm going to go for primary expertise first, in fact. Yeah, let's go primary expertise first here. This will give the Glaive Lord even more piercing on the swirl here. The bulk of the money we're going to get for the entire run here is going to happen in the next 30 waves, so it escalates pretty quick. Yo, Golvin, thanks for 104 months. 104. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, there's that. We're gonna go Crossbow Master next. Let's put this on Strong. Gets about 2,500 pops or so per shot. That's nice. How many pops does this guy have? 57,000. That's a lot for his little tier 4. He's outperforming Adora. Hey, Big Bear Cruise, thanks for 39 months. One more for that big 4-0. I wonder what metal is next on the Spelunky. I think it might be magic only, which would definitely be good for druids. Alright, Crossbow Master. Let's just make it double Crossbow Master. That's a classic. We'll make this one Sharp Shots, however. Yo, Seagoing Manatee, thanks for 57, dude. 57. What am I going to put down after the Crossbow Master? Maybe grab MIB into Icicle Impale or something. Keep it simple, keep it cool. We're definitely need some sort of Moab stop. Now, let's grab MIB here. Alright, I'm going to put the quick shot on Strong and the not quick shot on first. Diversify a little bit. Where's the radius on this? Can I fit an Ice Monkey in here? Still in radius of MIB? I sure can. Oh, I know what I'm getting then. Not a sub. Yo, Kitsa, thanks for 94 months. 6 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Alright, 36 is very accessible here. Making that before 95 would be nice, but I'm not really seeing a problem. I was going to keep that on first. Keep it simple, keep it cool. This is beautiful. Get some balloon crushing going on. Alright, if that's 98, we are in a very good place. Very nice. Alright, let's go over to Spillway now. What metal do we have here? What are we going for? Okay, there's half cash and impoppable. Further along on this than I thought. Maybe we'll just grab a medium metal here. Go for some reversey. I'm gonna grab drones here.
Ready to fly.
Alright, well. Perspective-wise, what is the best one? Looks like this right here is what we want. Probably closer to one side, so we're getting the exit as well. Right there. Put this right here. Alright, since I'm planning on going more of a druid strategy, I think I'm going to put glue in the center this time. Glue has to fit. Where's the spot? There it is. Okay, there's corrosive glue. I'm gonna get bigger globs next. Cool. Hey, Tonino Sound, thanks for 7 months, dude. Appreciate that. All right, let's go here next. Probably only getting one druid here since we're only going to 60. Maybe two, though. I think 2 druids and a sniper can probably finish this challenge. This map, while it does have a lot of inaccessible area for placing units, does have a very long track for what it is. The balloons go around here 2 or 3 times before exiting. Yeah, you can remove these to free up the wall, but it's 2k per side. Not something you're usually doing on this map, in my experience. Okay, let's grab hard thorns on the druid so it can pop any balloon type. Because I believe that will apply to the brambles that are being left on the ground now. Alright, I'm going to go for one more druid here. The re-druiding. Same build. 130. Alright, next I'm going to put down a sniper-roni right here. Wait, sniper, or the Moab comes in from this side, so let's put the sniper down here. That's the placement right there. Okay, I'm going to put you on strong. Okay, what level are you? 7. Should be 8 before the main camo wave here. I think I actually don't care about shrapnel that much here. I'm just going to go faster firing. Yeah, Metal Patch Druid's very good. I haven't used it too much, but it could definitely be a staple in any build. Just building one of these for about 1.5k, 2k with the unit placement price. Gonna be a good addition to pretty much every composition. Hey, Daylymph, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for making it official at Prime, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. So I think if we do hard mode metal here, like in Poppable, going to do 4 druids, 1 on each side, and then match with snipers, maybe a Bloontonium reactor. Well, if we're using this hero, maybe not on that. Alright, we're gonna make Moab stun here, which should be enough. After that, whatever we place is of a lower consequence. Just wanted to see if this strat would work, and it certainly appears that it will. Okay, Moab comes in from over here. I was wrong. I think it exits here then? Hey, Silver 6, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciation. Thanks for that. Let's go ahead and get Bloon Dissolver. Go ahead and get Glue Splatter as well. You can also put Ninja in the middle. Ninja with Sticky Bomb in the middle is a very effective Moab killer. That might actually be a little bit more interesting as far as composition goes for longer attempts. Like Master Bomber in the middle section would be really good. I think if this comp sat as it is, it would win right now. I don't think there's anything getting past before 60. Yeah, you can do tack in the middle, Silver 6. The downside to tack is that the balloons come in and they go around the outside. So unless you go into Blade Shooter, it is not reaching the edge of where the balloons initially swirl. Looks like we're going to be solving some balloons here in a minute. That is fair. The Glue Monkey aesthetic is on point for this particular map. That is true. Hey, Vikanos, thanks for an awesome 9 months. Should hit 3/4 year. The balloons be solved. Easy solve, easy balloon. Nice. That was solid. Went better than I thought it was going to. We've already done another brick here. Bloody Puddles, I bet Druid's really good here too. We did get our hard mode Bloody Puddles done yesterday. Let's give that a try here. Let's just go for a medium style reversey. Alright, where's my dude gonna go? I think right here. You can see through the car, right? Kind of. Dark could be slightly better placed here. I'm actually going to restart this real quick. Right here. Fair enough. What's our weakest point? It's right here. Let's go here for right now. Honestly, I should probably just place another a druid before going into thorns, like up here, or on the side. I should place 2 more druids here. Alright, now we're in Value Town. Alright, saving up for vines, 950 here, no problem. And those thorns go a long way. Wow, look at the projectile hitting all the way over in this lane from here. That is spicy. So Hard Thorns got a buff in the latest patch, making it able to pop all balloon types. So that means that a druid can pop lead with that, which is a really nice bonus. Alright, I'm just going to go into the third one here, because why not? I think 3 thorns plus some other splash will be very effective. Vision-wise, what do we have going on? What else would keep this simple and keep it cool? It's putting these down for vision. These are vision boats. Alright, I think we'll make the AP rounds here. Let's go ahead and just get double airburst starts. Should be adequate for now. Yeah, I agree. Druids are very good before the patch, but the middle path is much better than it was previously. Nice. Alright, that's a good sign. Okay, let's go here. Diamond crates are after you've collected 1,000 candies from the collection event. You get diamond crates as your reward every 70 candies collected, which gives us a chance at tier 5 insta-monkeys. Okay, AP darts. I'm going to get a third AP dart here. Nope, sniper really is just the global tower you want here. I will go shrapnel shot on this one. All right, we're going for subs then. I believe this is solved now. Hard to quantify how good a toy friend, but I'd say all tier 5s are very nice, including middle path druid. Yo, Gilly J, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. Thanks, dude. All right. Medium bloody puddles done. Blood Valley is a tough one. What a bad baby kitty we got. Alright, let's go over to intermediate here. We're going to be playing carts and darts. I'll swap my hero. Let's go ahead and use Quincy, son of Quincy.
Nothing gets past my bow.
Alright, I'd like to go for Bloon Crush here. If we're going to make Bloon Crush, gotta do some other stuff. Just Dart Monkey right here can handle like the first 10 rounds on this map. He's pretty OP. Means Quincy's going to be doing alright with this guy for a while. Okay, let's do some bananas here. $16 might require a little help. We'll see about that. Give banana. Not too bad. I'm gonna grab greater production, then we'll put down a new unit and then another banana farm. I think I'm just gonna do a ninja at 201 and then go back into income. Alright, we are going to need some sort of help before round 27. That's not yet. It's one of some of the cheapest lead coverage you can get. Just an alchemist, really. Yeah, I'll put down an alchemist here. Give banana. Yo, Marty Khan, thanks for 9 months, dude. Cheers. Okay, there's that. All right, Alchemist goes right here. Gonna put him on strong. Alright, let's get here now. Gonna go into greater production and put down a banana farmer. Bananas. Right here. Alright, Quincy's got this. Alright, now time for this right here. How far over does his radius go? Right there. Mm, 37 is the one I'm kind of worried about here. We'll see where we're at. 37 has a fair bit of lead attached to it. Gonna make it? No, 42 hundo, huh? Alright. This should still be fine. Alright, that's rocking now. I'm not going to grab the faster here. Alright, round 37. I should start thinking about Moab damage. Let's just put down one of these. This is actually going to be bigger bombs. Alright, between that and Quincy, we're good. Gonna upgrade these bad boys now. Oh yeah, we're good. Closer than I would have liked, but it worked. Yo, what's up, Dale? How's it going? Serious Mod, thanks for 2 wonderful months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you, thank you. Sure, crew leader. If you're looking to get maximum XP on a single tower, you want to spend as much money on that tower as possible. So I would recommend doing a monkey town strategy, and then doing the mass amounts of the middle tier ninja. So build a sticky bomb ninja, and then surround it with shinobi tactics and other ninjas. So let's make a giant ninja ball on each map that you do. Preferably in poppable mode to get to round 100 for maximum XP and cash spent. I think that's how I'd do it if I was looking to farm XP on a specific tower, is build a strat that's as much of that tower as possible and spends as much money as possible. You'll have XP in no time. It does, Zentar. The Bloon Trap also can benefit off of Monkey Town to get extra cash off of that. I'm not going to take that option this time, but it's a possibility for us. Okay, Bloon Impact. I'm going to put this on strong now. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine-ish. Let's get up here. Stun Bomb going to go a long way. Yes, Nate, the XL Trap is a really strong unit. Okay, I gotta get ready for 63 here, which we're not right now for sure. Let's go Monkey Town here. Okay, this is all camo. I'm not prepared. Yeah, we're done. Fair enough. We just went light on camo on that one. Perhaps a camo hut to begin with. Let's just switch our maps here. Let's go for Flooded Valley. I'm gonna go for Admiral Brickle.
Admiral on deck.
Let's go for a medium style reversey. Your dead center here. All right, before we kick off this attempt, give me just a moment. Just going to refill my water real fast and use the restroom. Then we'll be into this medium reverse Flooded Valley attempt. Alrighty, here we go. I think I'm just going to build a destroyer right here, and then maybe druids and a sniper is kind of the plan. A little bit limited on placements on this map. Take it easy, Casa. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Adoran, thanks for 98 months. 2 more for that 100 club. My man. Are you gonna make camo vision in time? Not quite. Yeah, this is probably the ultimate map to use the pontoon power on. I used that one on the primary only attempt. Definitely simplified things a lot. Oh yeah, this boat is well placed right now. Yo, Cayman, thanks for 8 awesome months, dude. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Glad you find this stream relaxing, Bobop. Thanks for sharing. All right, we are going to need some sort of camo reveal here. I think I just put a Bloontonium reactor in the middle here and call that good for the moment. Oh, maybe submerge and report is the option we want here instead of Bloontonium. It's a tough one. All right, after this, I'm going to put down a sniper. Yeah, it's a tough one, old mag, is bads have a lot of health. Probably the cheapest single tower for killing bad is the Moab Eliminator Middle Path cannon. I mean, it's very expensive, still at about 30k, but that tower alone, given enough track, can do the job all by itself. Shrapnel Sniper would have been better placed over here. Oh well. Buccaneer definitely can fire from both sides at once, but it'd need to have balloons perfectly evenly spaced from both sides of the boat. Nice. Yes, Moab Mauler is very important here. We're going to have that before wave 50. I think after that I do a Druid or two. Second Destroyer up here is certainly a call as well. Let's do one Druid. Oh, hey, you know it's a very cost-efficient option here, too, is the Pirate Lord. It's a good one. Okay, we are overlapping here. Good. All of the regular camo waves are currently covered by Bloontonium, so I think with this Destroyer we've solved 60. Pretty sure. Try a plane right here. And put this one on... I guess figure eight's it. Our current submarine, which is 402, reveals camo and does very quick pulsing damage to balloons. But its main purpose here is to reveal camo. Put this one on strong. Oh, hey, we have this available now, too. That's nice. This can dunk the Wave 60 Moab quite effectively. Yo, Tian Me, thanks for that tier 2 sub in 47 months. Thank you. Whoops. Victory! Alright, let's go ahead and collect Super Monkey. 2 tier 4s and a tier 3. Okay, 040, that's nice. 410, also nice. 300. Oh, good old workshop, huh? We'll do a medium workshop too. Let's medium style it up. I'm gonna go for drones here.
Ready to fly.
Silver 6 on the screen here, you can just pick the monkey on the right-hand side, so you just click the monkey you want and then do that. If you just click collect, it'll be randomized between these, but you can't choose the type too. Military only, huh? Let's try military only here. Alright, so you're gonna go right here, I think. Sniper's gonna be like here or here. I'm thinking planes could be alright here too. We're gonna need at least one main Moab sniper, at least. It's a tough one. Alright, let's bring this here. Doesn't cover exactly the end of the track, but it's enough. Just shrapnel should go a very long way here. Raleigh puts you on strong then. Got a lot of time here. Helicopter is not bad on this map either for Moab push. Okay, is there another good sniper placement? This one looks even better. How about here? Here? Oh, interesting. There is definitely a spot back here. Alright, full metal jacket next. Let's also improve the popping power of our shrapnel, which goes a long way. Like the spot of the top left corner of the bottom blue machine, right here. Top left. Oh, right here, okay. Yeah, that spot's actually quite good as well. I don't know if that was the one, but looks good. I think after I get shrapnel shot done here, I'm going to go into a helicopter. And put this guy on close right now, so he's maximizing his shrapnel. Might be better off saving up for the faster firing sniper first. Like, it feels like we stabilized a little bit on these waves. Not all the way, but we're getting there. Like, this would probably stabilize us. Debating going sniper before I go Moab shove. We should be able to afford both, and semi-automatic's going to have just a better value currently. Yeah, let's grab this right now. Also thinking grabbing Bouncing Bullet might be very important for some of the larger waves. It's definitely better than it was. All right, 37 will be a little moment of truthy here, though. I think we got it. See how the leads get picked up. All right, shrapnel's going to fix it. We're good. Whoa, okay. I have to manually pull the helicopter over there. That's fair. Let's try that again. I'm gonna put him right here, actually. Yeah, I think it's got to be shrapnel for the main Moab one. Might Might end up picking a different hero here if we're going to end up going multiple shrapnel sniper. Let's actually just go ahead and do that right now. The camo vision's much less important on this one. Adora would be really good. Let's go ahead and go for Adora here. Okay, 9 hundo, just not quite there yet. We'll be late getting the hero down, but she'll have a very good placement. Actually, let's just let this first round go. We got spikes. I'm thinking Adora right here. Right here's also good. You could even go here, put the sniper somewhere else. Yeah, this placement looks really nice. Let's go. Probably just the best general placement on this map. One restart. I want the sniper right here, so I'm going to put Adora in a slightly worse spot, but she can still get very good coverage. This'll do. Yes, line of sight is the main complication on this map, Delaroth. That and the short nature of the track. Looks like Adora is going to perform quite well here. Now, Adora does pop lead, so maybe Moab doesn't have to be as big of a priority. Could even go into the faster firing sniper now to clean up. I'm going to do that. This guy's going to be the main Moab, though. He's got to be. Let's just put him on strong, go full metal jacket. This corner sniper has the best vision of where the Moabs come in. Is it 1500? I definitely just don't need that yet. Yeah, Quincy's good on this map too. I agree with that. A strong hero. Alright, I just need more popping power right now. Alright, let's get this shrapnel shot, quicker firing going, looking good. We are definitely ready for the camo 24 and 33. I'm going to save for 3500 semi-automatic, and then we're going to rush into Moab Mauler. That's where we're at. Alright, 3K and then 4K. Are we actually getting 7K here? Yeah, in the last 5 rounds we'll make it. We're gonna make it. Barely. You get 1 use free on each of these. This one enables the track extenders, and this one slows the track down by reversing the belt. Definitely be using those on some of the longer modes. Try to get away without using those on these shorter maps. It's for the sake of consistency. Alright, we made main Moab, which is good. That should mean that 40's covered and 50. 53, however, I'm not convinced. Wow. Alright. That is fair. Might be a good time to use our ability. Alright, no lead poppage here, so I gotta think about 59. Thinking I just build a third sniper with bouncing bullet. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Doesn't really help us on the end there, does it? The spot's okay. It's probably the best remaining sniper. Yeah, if you guys got on cleanup duty, that'll be fine. It's gotta be full metal jacket here, otherwise 59 is not gonna work. I'm also gonna put you on strong. Alright, I'm gonna put a plane right here on figure infinite. Or is it figure 8 here? No, it's gonna be figure infinite. I think I'm saving for the tier 5 sniper now. Okay, well, we cleared the Moab that time. Good. That's correct, Durface costs money after the first use. Yo, Jolly Roger, thanks for 72 months. That is 6 years of support. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yike-a-ronies, dude. Alright, forget this. Let's go here, here, here. Oh, okay, I took centered path, right. I don't really want centered path here. I'm actually gonna do this. '59's a small concern here. Okay, let's make this one a spy plane. It's good. I'll put this one Wing Monkey. Definitely want to use the 3 ability on wave 60 here, no doubt. Okay, all 3 of these have camo vision. I got to imagine that we'll clear 59. Here it is. Oh yeah, we're keeping up. No problem. Nice. Military only is done. Very nice. Okay, Bloody Puddles is back on rewards. Fair. Let's do a nice monkey meadow now. What hero are we going to use here? Let's go ahead and use Gwendolyn.
Doesn't get hotter than this.
This monkey does perform a little bit better higher up, but once we have Gwendolyn down, really a non-issue. So Gwendolyn does fire damage and will provide the heated up buff to nearby monkeys as we progress. It does not help us cover camo, though this ability can hit camo. Use some hero skins, I'm just not interested in most of them. I like having my monkey bucks for other things. Looking to me like Hut is just very viable at the moment. I don't see anything getting through. 24 would be my first concern. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go here. I usually go here with the Hut. Let's try this Hut. Looks cool. Oh, that's right. The heated up buff does like an AoE when it clears. So I think after getting double discount, I'm going to put a Spike Factory back here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Yikes. Alright, this may be it. Okay, we're still alive. Let's get in the discount zone. Okay, actually don't want long reach here. This will cover any leaks that happen, or the majority of leaks, I think. Certainly not ready for Monkey Town, though. Alright, what else do I want to get here? Haven't used a mage yet today. Let's do that. Alright, I'm going to go into Dragon Breath Mage, and with that we should be pretty good. Actually, hold on, we don't have any purple balloon popping power currently. Let's sort that out first. Let's go ahead and put... Yeah, I'll do Engineer here. I'm going to do a Turret Engineer, so I'm going to get the 2700 upgrade of the top path with increased service area, and then we can do whatever we want, I think. Oh, hey, the turrets get the heated up buff, that's right. Good synergy here. All right, 33 is coming, and 33 is mass camo. I bet if I do this, it's fine. Where does this second hut fit? It does fit here. Here it kind of makes more sense, though. Oh, snap. I think I saw everybody in there. Can't quite get Gwendolyn. I suppose that's fine. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm going to grab Deconstruction, Sentry Expert, and then I'm saving up for Monkey Town, Monkey City. All right, what I'm actually going to do here is put the hut here to box in the side. So I can have the turrets placed in a cleaner area this way. Interesting that it's not getting this other monkey. Is fair. So we got out really far over. Fair enough. Yeah, the deconstruction works on the turrets, so our Moab kill here should be adequate, I think. I believe. Maybe I'm supposed to make this one Monkey Town. That looks good. Gwendolyn's heated up buff also pretty effective versus Moab's. Just makes a lot more sense for this one to be Monkey Town, Monkey City. Uh-oh, spaghetti. We're dead. Just need one more camo option. That's fair. I'm gonna put the monkey in a different spot this time. Put him up here. All right, I'm gonna put a hut down here, and then I'm gonna do a crossbow monkey, which will cover that wave that got us previously. It'll be about the same cost as the Spike Factory too, so overall very good. All right, I think this placement on the Dart Monkey specifically is going to be plenty. I'm going to put this hut right up on him, so when I get the expanded radius, we can place here and here. think I'll be doing quick shots on this crossbow monkey. Oh, the hut can take a heated up buff too. That's interesting. Hey, Winoutery, thanks for 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. Thank you. All right, that's what the spikes are for. All right, now this guy can pop purple balloons very effectively. So what I'm going to do now is go into a mage. Okay, not getting that without a range increase is fair. This mage is going to be Dragon's Breath. Once we have Wall of Fire down, purple balloons are the only real remaining threat. Yoho Q-Tips, thanks for 31 months. Sorry for missing you earlier. Thanks for that Prime sub. Unintentional, thanks for 13 as well. Y'all too kind. As always, I relate to or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. Rest assured, appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here right now. I believe this fire will clip this section the way you want it to. Debating currently what is the minimum I can put down and still make Monkey City. I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab Sharpshooter as well, then I know I'm 100% clear. Wash out, it's spicy in here. Hey there, Smug Sub, El Nub Nub. What's happening? I already got the upgrades on that. Let's just put the hut right here. Alright, we are officially saving for Monkey Town, Monkey City. Such a good location for Sharpshooter. Takes really good advantage of the piercing capability. I think hitting Monkey Town sooner rather than later is generally good. If you get both before wave 50, you have a lot of extra money to spend, getting basically double money from pops. Let's get extra 100,000 or so, extra tier 5 or 2. Okay, this one's going to be a radar scanner. Oh, let's put down something very expensive this time. Let's go for... Let's go for Bomb Crush. Essentially, the later waves are worth much more than the early waves, so when you get Monkey Town, Monkey City down, sooner is better, but anytime before, I'd say wave 70, you're going to be seeing a major return on your investment. It's a very simple way to generate cash overall. If you're just going for like candies and stuff, Monkey Town, Monkey City is probably the most consistent way to set up a cash strat. You don't have to mess with the banana farms or banks or anything. Not best for every application, but still is good. Heat it up. I don't believe a second Monkey Town provides any discounts, just providing extra popping money. The discount you get on Monkey Town from having discount route is more than the cost of the hut and the discounts together. So that's why we almost always place a second hut when we're going Monkey Town, because we get the discount there and on any units we place in the vicinity of these. I wonder if this covers 63. I kind of feel like it does. Yikes. Alright, I think I should put down something before 63. What is that something? Let's keep it simple, keep it cool over here. He was a pretty alright guy. Dark Knight. Actually, I think right here makes sense. Could also go right here for a 2x discount. Let's do this. This guy would make a better tech terror than he would a Dark Knight. Ooh, interesting. Now this is the one. Alright, now we're going to save up the 66k for Bloon Crush. Oh yeah, 63 is big time covered. God, that knockback is just so good. $62.7. That's the one. Then we'll be crushing those balloons. Leave some for the rest of us, would ya? Jeez, guy. Man, the piercing knockback is working so well on these waves. It's pretty much soloing most of them. Go ahead and grab jungle drums, 15% faster firing. Yeah, Tirika, that's a fun little animation. It's a good one. Shalia, thanks for 34 if I missed you earlier. As always, remember, late to or missed your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis. Just very much appreciate you sharing this time and place with us. Okay, it's a little closer than I would have liked. If we clear 76, though, we should be good on 78. Yo, Persimmon B, thanks for 13 months of lurking. Thank you. I'll bet this ability is able to be used twice on wave 78. Let's find out if that's true. Go and get close here. There we go. Burn him down. Oh, you just wait. You're gonna get crushed, Bloons. Balloon Crush makes this a lot safer. There's a big AoE stun, which can stun up to the green ZOMGs. Hey, nice, Noogie. Congrats on that first Paragon. Good stuff. Boomerang at Paragon is a good one. I think I'm gonna go for Wizard Lord Phoenix now. Yeah, top path cannon's very difficult to afford, but if you can put yourself in a position to, it's one of the best Moab stalling towers in the game. Justifies the cost, certainly. What level's Gwendolyn here? 17, okay. Extra layer and +2 damage to lead. Let's heat it up. Cacao! I usually go for faster firing on this bomb shooter, though extra range can be useful in some. Extra range would have been nice on this map, though comparable upgrades, I don't think it really matters. Yo, Reginald, thanks for 41 months. Glad you could be here to chill out today. It's good, man. Cacao! We're probably going to use this on 95, 98, and 100. Look at all that moonies. Yeah, Wizard Lord's Phoenix active ability is ultra OP. It was very strong. Does take the wizard off the map, but the damage the bird he summons does is immense. Alright, as soon as I see DDTs, I'm going to activate it. Should last for the entirety of the wave after that. Cacao! Basically, the meteors have huge damage and pierce. Yes, Mr. Zetten, 022 is the padding on the bottom hut. Correct. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Monkey Intelligence Bureau here. So Balloon Crush should solve the smaller wave. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. It's a beefy wave, but it can't go anywhere. Alright, 98, as soon as all the ZOMGs are on the screen, it's definitely time. $13, huh? All right, GG. Easy candies, easy life. Alright, let's go ahead and do Bloody Puddles again.
Ready to fly.
Let's try a hard mode medal here. Let's try Magic Monkeys only. Alright, we had drones over here last time. He worked alright. Where does the first Moab come in from? It's like... here? Yeah, it'd be a good combination, Smug Sub. The Ice Cannon Monkey and the Stun Cannon definitely work together. Certainly a thing. Yeah, okay. Moab's here. Does it come from the top or the bottom? I think it's the bottom. Holy crap, some of these darts are hitting all the way on the other side. Okay, that's covered. We need middle coverage here. Thinking I might go here now. Let's just get a stack of druids put. Okay, one more druid up here, and then we're going to build into a thorn. So the big trick on this map, I think, is going to be getting Moab kill, or getting enough Moab kill. It kind of feels like maybe Super Monkey is the intermediary rather than Sticky Bomb, because we can get pushback and make these tracks a little bit longer. Alright, cool. We got vines out, so getting a vine out is definitely a good start. We'll go to hard thorns here. I think the greatest thing about this vine ability, even before the patch, is it does not require vision from other towers to activate. It is definitely a bonus. Okay, how long? We should be level 8 before 33. That's the exact same way it would have worked before OWC4, though it does leave brambles on the track now. This is tough. Like, Moab's going to come in from right here. Subs work very good on this map. Well, any map with water for that matter, but especially here. Yo, Echo Wolf, thanks for 5 awesome months, man. Appreciate you. So my kind of thought here is that a range up Super Monkey could be really good, but just putting a sticky bomb ninja right here would cover all 4 of these paths. Yeah, teleporting monkey also pretty good here. Maybe not as good as you might want, but it could definitely work. Yikes. Playing a dangerous game here with only 2 druids. I'm just kind of curious if it's going to work or not. Does 2 druids with Vine allow us to get all the way to almost 40 here? Okay, there's some slippage happening. Is there a spot with range I can get all 3? It is right here. Let's try this. Okay, yes, we are touching that. Keep it bomb, keep it sticky. Okay, well, it's almost bad, but we survived, right? I think it's definitely time to pick up a 3rd vine here. Okay, 1 more vine up here. Now I'm going to try to complete this Sticky Bomb Ninja, and then I'm going to put down, like, Tech Terror or something. This is honestly going a lot better than I thought it would. That's always nice when that happens. Okay, it does reach. Does anybody know what round 63 comes from? Which path here? Would love some info on that. Middle Path Druid is global. It's a global tower. I feel like 63 is middle path. 63 is outside path. All right, all right. I guess we'll find out here soon, won't we? Or not. 49 got us. Okay. Honestly, that was not a bad attempt there. Not too shabby. So I think a very valid option could be just spamming down as many druids as we can fit. Not so much for 40. The Sticky Bomb Ninja was right. So the double druid into Sticky Bomb Ninja is going to be the start. Okay, 63 is middle tier. Thank you. Makes sense to me. All right, putting down one more druid, and then we're gonna grab the upgrade here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save up for the thorns here. I was debating going on Thorn Swarm on all of them as it does increase their popping power a lot. Getting to one vine, I think, is priority here. Go, monkey, go, monkey, go. All right, we'll have map wide camo vision before the next set of wave. Just you, Mace-wise, it's a very good tower path. Maybe just try using it to find out for yourself where it's good, rather than comparing it to the one you use all the time. Jackal 884, thanks for 27 months. Much appreciation. All right, let's grab this third one here. Am I making Sticky Bomb here with the 3rd Druid purchase? Maybe not. Hmm. 2970. I think we do make this, but barely. As an aside here, you could use bottom path druid to amplify the vines, if that was a strat you wanted to try. I don't think we're making it here. Let's see. 2970, 4860. I mean, like 7,700. It's not happening. Oh, this is a very long wave. All right, so yeah, we're not quite making the Sticky Bomb here. That's all right. Let's place this right now. I'm gonna go for a knockback. Super range. I don't know if this will be able to defeat the Moab or not. Probably not. Oh, it worked. No Sticky Bomb required. How nice. No, Hardthorns does not hit camo. You need some form of camo vision, which we're currently getting from the hero on this map. Hardthorns will enable druids to hit lead, however, which is the main benefit of Hardthorns. And the reason I go that on the vines, so they can grab those higher level Bloons. Alright, I think double knockback's going to be really effective here, and Robo Monkey also allows Pierce, so if I can make it to double Robo Monkey, we're probably in a very good position for 63 as the Super Monkeys are converging on the middle path. Okay, it was 49 that got us last time. So, let's go ahead and use our ability. Maybe. Let's do this. Yikes. Okay, Robo Monkey's out. This one's gonna go on Strong in first. Okay, once I get the second Robo Monkey, it's going to be as many druids as I can get down 103 before 63. And then after that, we're going to put down Sticky Bomb Ninja below the hero and upgrade this guy to Sticky Bomb Ninja. strong first. Not ninja. I don't know if that was required, but I did it. All right, taking down the reinforced Moabs there is a good sign. Okay, sticky bomb ninjas after this. Oh my god, why? Is this not enough? Feels like it might not be enough. Okay, we're fine-ish. Okay, we survived 63. That's a big deal. Next up is double sticky bomb ninja. Yo, Jackal, thanks for 27 months. Go, Monkey, go, indeed. And Big Bear, thanks for 31, man. Appreciate that. $4,800 is so expensive. Okay. Right in time there. That was awesome. This is blocked a little bit from the path. Maybe I'll put him over here instead. Nah. It's like there would be a spot there. Alright, we got convergence on the second pass. I'm gonna put him here. Between the two robo monkeys, they're double covering the middle, so losing a little bit of coverage here won't be bad. Sticky Bomb will still very much reach the middle path as well. How many Druids do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Cool. Yes, you can remove the truck for 1,000. Well, that certainly was a little scary. Alright, sticky bomb placement, a little awkward there. I'm actually going to remove this, just so we get a clean shot when they spawn on the bottom there. What? Oh, this is a two-stepper. Okay, hold on. I had no idea on this one. So it's actually 1,500. Cool. It's a fun little Easter egg. All right, 78 looking stellar. 79 is just a very consistent wave of balloons. Hero level is 19 at 79. Drones makes level 20 on Impoppable quite easily. Looks like we are good. Awesome. Give me that candy. Bubblegum and taffy. Here we go. All right, what we got? 041, good one. 140, good one. 104, very nice. That's a 70, it's about a 90,000 monkey buck super monkey there. Well, if we can do bloody puddles, we can certainly do muddy puddles. Let's go for basically the same strat. We did it once, let's do it again. All right, everybody, we're about 3 hours into our all-day show here on this fine Sunday. I'm going to take a very short break before we kick off this magic-only attempt on Muddy Puddles. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. No ads or anything like that. Do enjoy any kitties that may appear as well. I'll be back after grabbing a quick snack, my breakfast, in fact, for some more balloons poppin' fun. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you had a nice one. Let's head back into this expert attempt here on muddy puddles. Alright, some Bloons legend in chat will know the answer to this. Is this actually a mirror of Bloody Puddles, just without the car? I'm kind of feeling like the pathing looks a little bit different, but I don't have any confirmation on that. Hold on, this is... Bloody Puddles has 5 paths. This one has 4. That's the difference. Okay. I knew something looked different. That certainly does, make sense. All right, we're going to be doing a very similar strat here. We're going to be using druids and magic monkey. We have a working strat for magic monkey only on an expert map. I'm just going to do it. Oh, thank you, Pell, as well. Appreciate y'all sharing your information. Always appreciate when people can share mechanics or game knowledge. Just like my favorite thing. I think one of my very favorite things about playing video games is the acquisition and application of knowledge in those games. That is to say, never worry about backseat gaming or spoiling in terms of mechanics. You're free to even talk about tower placements that have worked for you or make suggestions for placements. Just don't expect me to always take your suggestion. Any information about mechanics is awesome. Learning's real cool. Let's go here now. In fact, I'll just go ahead and say that is my favorite thing about playing video games. The acquisition and application of knowledge. Hey, now you know, Fudsterly, it does not require a magic hero to play magic only. Alright, this is our weak lane currently. We're going to make it to Thorns, though. Like, at least there's a sharing happening here on all the other lanes. I think our third druid is just going to go right here, in fact, for that reason. I'm thinking that one perfectly placed ninja monkey should be able to hit all 4 lanes with sticky bomb, and I think that ninja is right here. Because as the Moab comes in this curve, it should hit there, and as it comes in this curve, it should hit here. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Thanks for sharing that as well, Johnny Bazooka. Johnny Bazooka says that heroes don't have types. Which is true, but you always think of, like, Adora being a magic-style hero. Azili as well. They don't technically have a category. That's interesting. Okay, let's try to get this placement down. I'm just going to click once so I can freeform move here without clicking and dragging. I do believe it's right here. That's the spot. It's not the best for track coverage, but I'm thinking about sticky bomb only. Yep, Churchill continues to be very expensive, but very awesome. It's a great tower. Yo, Active Ginkgo, thanks for 91 months of support. 91. I think drones would count as support too, as far as hero type. If they were classified, because he provides the camo vision, which is the same as the hut. I believe the Roomba Cat's only available on original, the original hero. That's how that works. I think that the middle path druid is going to be toned back a little bit. I think what they're going to do, this is just a pure guess on my end. Right now it's leaving a bramble which has 30 red balloon equivalent pop. I think they're going to make that like 15 or 20 red balloon equivalent. And then druid's still going to be really good. Nothing wrong with taking advantage of towers that have just been buffed though, especially on expert maps. If this magic monkey or this ninja monkey is actually capable of hitting all 4 lanes with the sticky bomb, it's going to be a placement on pretty much every single attempt I do on this map. It's just too cost effective not to do. Alright, that's putting the Moab out here. That's scary. Okay, he did not apply sticky bomb there. So we're not getting a quad lane coverage with the ninja monkey, is what that tells me. Okay. Otherwise, pretty good. I'm gonna put him here. Let's just get really excellent coverage on 2 lanes. For sure, Shalia, global is a very powerful effect. I bet the ninja would have hit the, or hit a red Moab coming down there with the extended hitbox. Okay, here we go. I can put down 2 more druids right now. And we should have enough to get Magic Monkey placed. I can just build basically the same strat as we had last time. Maybe I do this. Okay, let's do this. Then we're going to save up for thorns on this dude. Right here looks pretty good for a Super Monkey as well. Didn't mean to do that. Damn you, sausage fingers. Yeah, we had 2 ninjas on the last, on the Bloody Puddles win, so I can probably just do the same thing or very similar. Okay, now that we got the first vine down, it gets a little bit simpler. Not worried about mass damage anymore. It might leak a little bit, but it'll be all good. There's a little bit, yeah. This is definitely our weak lane right now. It won't be once we get another unit placed. Okay, everybody will have camo vision by the time the next camo balloon shows up. Okay, here's an idea. If I just do Ninja right here with Sticky Bomb, it covers these 3 lanes, and Wave 40, 60, and 80 are all going to come from here. If 40 comes from here, that means that 60 and 80 will as well. Pretty sure with that. It's usually the case that the main Moab wave comes from the same place each time. Alright, I'm gonna grab third vine. I'm gonna do this a little bit different. I know I have a winning strategy in the other strat. I just want to see if we can pull off something else. Like, Super Monkey seems very desirable in here. You want to be like, it crashes on the rocks, so you could not place units where the crash occurs anyways. It's an interesting idea. Okay, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's figure out where this bad boy's going. Man, I gotta tell you, a Robo Monkey with a range increase right here would be pretty mint. Let's go. Yeah, that's adequate. Definitely going to need to use the ability here right at the start. All right, nice. Okay, 40 got solved. That's excellent. I almost feel like I should go here, since this side is mostly uncovered. We get a better track coverage by placing right here, because we reach all 3, but we reach less of the outside lanes. No, let's mirror this, and this really covers the middle lanes, which is where 63 is going to come. Were we close to the spot for Ninja Monkey here, Wraith? I think I'm just going to go double Ninja Monkey, but I'd love to know. Yo, the Danny K. Thanks for 72 months. Appreciate that 6 years. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have double Robo Monkey by round 60. I like that. Or we're dead. Or we're dead. Dude, 49 again. So this one got us last time too. Okay, I liked our start here. Hey there, Bubble Man. Thanks for that very kind raid, dude. Hope you had a nice stream today. Thanks for sharing your community. Hope you're all having a nice one. I like that combo, Matt Ledge. Good one. Hey, glad to hear it, Bubble Man. We'll need the good luck today. I've been doing a lot of expert stuff. Got a couple expert medals today, though. It's been pretty productive. I think I did that same thing on the same wave last time. Okay, let's go here now. Then we're going to put a third druid right here, and then we're going to put a third druid right here, and then we're going into vines. Sounds like you're off to a pretty good start, Blitz. I might pick up Adora next. Lots of very interesting heroes, though. You can't really go wrong with those choices. Adora is pretty awesome. Doesn't cover camo, but covers just about everything else. Same thing again. My brain's like, use the ability over here. He's not sitting there. Dang it, brain. Do what I think, not what I tell you to do. My brain is out of control today. Yeah, Psy would be excellent on this map. I concur. You would have to solve 59 in a different way if you had Psy, but I think definitely a viable strategy. Yo, thanks a lot, Wraith. Appreciate that. Actually going to go look at this real quick. Part of our no frills format, I pretty much never have any side tabs open, no phone or tablet on hand, anything like that. I want to see this Bloons placement though. Thanks for taking the time to post that. Okay, so that does hit all 4 lanes. It's interesting because I'm pretty sure I had it like right there before. So you're saying like right here. I can see the change in color on the art right there. So right above the notch of this puzzle right here. So maybe I was a little bit too far left last time. That's probably what it was. Now you are below the curve here. So you are a little bit higher than I was right there. All right, I'm going to give this another try, because if it works, it's going to work really well. Thank you for taking the time to science that. Okay, let's get to this extra vine. Alright, let's go ahead and just get this going. I know with only 2 vines, we can make wave 40 and get Sticky Bomb. And we tested that on Bloody Puddles. So definitely, there's enough money there. Okay, that green circle means that all of our units just gained the camo vision. Beautiful. Okay, what wave killed us last time? 49. Last attempt we had Super Monkey instead of Sticky Bomb Ninja though. Really hoping the Sticky Bomb Ninja is able to reach over here and we'll get the kill. He is though, a couple more druids and then Super Monkeys. My brain can't handle this map. Keep using the ability on these waves. Keep it sticky, keep it bomb. Okay, Sticky Bomb landed. We took damage, but didn't die. It's definitely acceptable. One weakness of Sticky Bomb over some other options I'm seeing now is that it gets applied up here, and then it doesn't pop till it's about there. So there's a lot of offshoot. I'm just going to round these druids out, and then we're going into Super Monkey or something. Okay, 49 got us last time on this side. I think 5 druids should be enough for 49, but I'm going to use my ability here instead. It means 50 is here. Let's build this one first. So we'll make it even simpler. There we go. This spot's actually a lot nicer. We'll get less of the left-hand track here with this placement, but this guy has maximum coverage on that side. If there's any slip at all, I'm going to be doing this. Don't trust this wave. Yeah, that's good. Part of me wants to not go knockback on this attempt and just go Robo-Monkey into Laser Blast. Yeah, okay, so we're going to upgrade this one first. That's what I just learned. D4, so... Oh no! For real? That's true. 55 got us. Okay. Let's take a little intermission from that. Let's do a... What intermediate do we have right now for metals? Carts and darts, that's right. No, I'm gonna go back into this. I think we're close. I mean, we beat Bloody Puddles, so there's no way we don't have this. It's just a matter if I want to actually use the same strategy as Bloody Puddles or not. Not too many options here in Magic only. I should probably just do it. Alright, Magic Shield holds. All right, now we're going to save it for thorns right here. Definitely lost more health this time around. It's got to be early placement related. I think I put down 4 druids, and I definitely had 2 druids on this side last time. It's a difference for sure. There. All right, gets a little easier from here. Yo, Hobble6514, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that. Definitely considering a double sticky bomb ninja placement here instead of just the single, so we can get it on target faster and popped. That really helps the druids out if it gets popped sooner rather than later. $49 and $55, both here. Just verbalizing that for myself. Sticking right here for the ninja, or here. Here would apply it to this lane the second they show up. But it will require us to have another ninja on the other side. Not sticky bomb is also very possible. You know, I'm going to do right here, I think. We are definitely weak on this side right now. But as soon as we solve wave 40, we can just get more vines. And then put a ninja on the other side to alternate. I think Fire Mage is a tough placement in this situation because it only really covers one track out of the 4. Mage here with the Arcane Sight could probably touch three lanes. Seems reasonable. All right. Let's go here. Oh, how many of these vines I want to get to? Probably like 7. I think I'm going to go for 7 right now. Seems like a good number. All right, I'm gonna go for another ninja right here. Is this the spot? This is the spot right there. $48, $49, $50. Okay. Alright, so 49's been doing us a disservice on previous attempts, but this time we have 6 druids up. And flash bomb. Looks cool because it is cool. Okay, looks like sticky bomb gonna be pretty important then. I get it. I get it. Okay, that's the 7 I said I wanted. Let's get up to 8 though. Alright, and a very slightly different approach here. I'm going to try a teleporting super monkey here. How much is it to get the entire thing down? 27, 32, or let's call that 6, 6.5. A lot. Now, not every wave is long enough for Dark Knight to teleport. And looking at the things, I have a really hard time going in between, unless I just went between 2 areas, like here and here. I think maybe that's actually not the best, looking at it now. the outside lanes I worry about the most. Wonder if Epic Range will reach the other side from here. You know what, I'm just gonna do this anyways. Let's find out. Okay, it does touch. There's something there. Okay, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. This is a decent reason to go Ultra Vision here. Uh-oh, spaghettis? Spaghettis. Alright, I needed the usability there. I want to take a look at this real quick. Does Bloody Puddles have slightly longer tracks? Sure. Oh, those really do look about the same. Well, fortunately, magic monkeys always cast the flame at the closest location on the track, so you have full control over that. I'm going to go for 4 druids this time. We know we're going to get up to a lot of druids anyways, so before going for vines, I'm going to grab 4 here to try to make it a little bit cleaner in the early game. One thing that was working well for us there was the double sticky bomb ninja. I don't think a single sticky bomb ninja is quite enough on this map. It'll be late to certain placements, and the double sticky bomb in the location they were was doing well on the double Moab waves, I felt. Let's go here. Oh, so if you have any balance-related suggestions for games or towers, that feedback's probably best left with the devs who can do something with it. Yeah, exactly, Wraith. The double sticky bomb has a better application because it can apply one and then the second sticky bomb ninja can apply the other immediately. God, my brain can't handle it. It's like, oh, you need to use your ability. You must use your ability. But it's not time, sir. Okay, now we got our first Vine. It's a little better. Didn't really save us any health putting down the fourth Druid. I think just saving for Vine was adequate there. Ooh, is this fourth Druid gonna stop us from getting Sticky Bomb? I bet it is. Enduro, we've already won with this strategy, so there's not a problem. The goal of this hero is to provide camo vision to the druids so they can cover the waves with their thorns. Though your observation is not incorrect that a global reach hero is nice on this map. Okay, there we go. Camo vision on everybody. It's beautiful. Alright, I've got an idea. I'm going to get to 4 vines right now. And then I'm going to build a Dragon's Breath mage right here. I think there's still enough time to do that. I believe it, Exalted Toby. Sounds about right. Yeah, we'll make Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath's really good at disintegrating stuff down into smaller pieces, and that's what the Druid excels at. So we'll do Dueling Dragon Breath Mage, and maybe that Sticky Bomb Ninja still here in the center. We'll go Arcane Blast as well. This will improve the damage on that a lot. No? Okay. Okay, got the job done, kind of. Let's go here. Actually, right up front is probably the way to do it, huh? Definitely would have preferred the wall of fire on the outside. That's how it's going to go. Alright, Ninja's going to go right about here. Oh my god, look at that limpy tail. So limp. Limpiest tail cat I've ever owned. Like a wet noodle all the time. What's up with that, Daisy? You know what actually be pretty fun here? A couple Tornady Druids. Let's keep it weird and fun and go right here with Tornady Druid. I'm gonna go for a reach here. Okay, 55 has done us in a few times now. Let's try to not have that happen again. Gonna use the ability here on 55 is what I'm getting at. Wrong ability, but okay. It appears we're surviving 55 this time. That was spicy. This lane is the weak lane right now. Is there any way to have a unit reach all 4 lanes here? Maybe an Alchemist buff Super Monkey could reach all 4 lanes from just this spot. Let's see what the range looks like here. Okay, yeah, we're barely touching both lanes. God, around 60, I'm going to use the plane. I think Arcane Spike with an Oben buff would be enough range to reach. Without, that is a stretch. Yeah, that sticky bomb's being applied very late. Alright, I think the play here on 63 is to put down more druids before we upgrade this Super Monkey. Gonna use the ability on number 1 here. And on number 2. Okay, erased. Almost. We needed one more ability or Robo Monkey would have done it. Alright, let's do that again. Actually make this placement, maybe. Yeah, I think we were maybe 2 druids away there from having a 63 clear. Certainly other options too, but not as many as you might think. Okay, let's go here. I'm going to try something just a little bit different this time. I'm going to go for Thorn Swarm first. Not a lot different, but a little. Yeah, Ultra Vision would have made the Super Monkey placement here reach all 4 lanes, but very little on the 1st and 4th lane. Definitely open to ideas and tower suggestions. I, however, do not need you to fix my build. Hope that makes sense. It's a tough one. Okay, the druid over here would have been a lot better. I get it. We're just going to save up now. So the lightning upgrade on the druid chains forward. It can hit multiple balloons, so it's okay, especially if the druid is hitting in a later portion of the map and it can chain in. For right now, though, Heart of Thunder is going to really underperform compared to just building another druid. Okay, I'm going to go for this double Sticky Bomb Ninja again. It was good last time. She was excellent last time. Oops. Wrong button. Yes, lightning later on a couple of druids is certainly not bad. No upgrade's gonna be bad. All right, Sticky Bomb Ninja is good. Here we go. Very nice. Right here. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a second Sticky Bomb Ninja, and then as many druids as I can put down before 63. That was a little scary. Oh yeah, 49 got us last time. I think Flash Bomb will be enough to stop it. Or this will be back online. That'd be great too. Level up. Alright, I'm also going to put a few of these druids on strong now. In fact, let's make the third set, or the third druid that's put down here strong on each side. I'm not going to be using any alchemists here. I am very well aware of their benefits. I don't think they help out druids all that much, at least globally. Never a bad placement, though. I kind of want to get this super monkey down again. Okay, we have a lot more druids this time than we did last time. And I mean a lot. For 63, we're currently at 15 druids, so that's a big difference. I think I'd like the forward most druids with the most track coverage now to have Heart of Thunder. Mercenary Hamster, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate you. Okay, that worked. On the second one, we're going to use this, and on the third one, we're going to use this. It can, Braumeister, yes. It makes them apply faster. So certainly an option here as well. In fact, let's put down one Populous Druid right here with range. Should be able to get 7 or so of these in the radius. That looks pretty good. Yikes. Uh-oh. We're good? We're good. That's a little buff for all of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got eight of the druids buffed on that. Seems adequate. I almost want to sell to get the other monkey placed here, the super monkey. Uh-oh. God, this is scary, man. Okay, good. Okay, knockback's going to be nice. I'm going to go Ultra Vision here too, just for the extra range. And then I'm going to throw a Buffing Alchemist on this and go into Robo Monkey. I should be able to get an Alchemist that will only buff the monkey right now, which is what we want. Yes. Yeah, that range is much better. Let's go for a faster throwing. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Yo, Shade 291. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Thank you. That was close, man. Ooh. Okay, well, 78's alright. 78's here. 78's getting covered by Robomonkey for sure. Okay, so wave 80 is not coming on this side. It's going to go 77, 78, 79, 80. Alright. Got him. This was the placement, man. Let's go ahead and grab a stronger stimulant. It looks to me like we got this. Oh, yeah. Give me that candy. Definitely want one more Super Monkey set here. Bloody Puddles, it wants me to play the Puddles maps. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's set up a deflation here. I'm going to go ahead and use Churchill. I think Churchill's the king of deflation because you get so much value out of the placement for 2k. Wow, 300 gold for deflation mode. That's nice. Alright, so placement-wise, I think right here's the one. Cover this right-hand side. It's only 60 rounds, but it is pretty hefty rounds. Alright, I'm going to go for a main Moab sniper up here. Very expensive. Let's go for a shrapnel shot, strong. We're completely full up on monkey knowledge, but thank you, D-Batterskull. Got to think more about camo vision here, too, with what we got. Like a plane or two would probably be pretty good. Let's go try Wing Monkey here. Let's go fighter plane. I'm going to go for spy plane, too. Let's do another plane. On Wing Monkey, this one will be not a spy plane. Cool. Well, I guess we'll see if that works now. I'm definitely worried about this lane, but you never know. I'm going to stand up stretch real quick while this deflation mode's going on. Win, lose, or draw. I guess we'll see what happens. Alrighty, looks like it's going okay so far. Not bad. It's like a couple little problems here, but nothing major. Surviving. Oof. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe not. Fair enough. Hey, do I have any left here? Looks like hedge and what else? Hedge and cabin to complete all beginner black borders. That's a nice feel.
Ready to fly.
Man, double HP Moab sounds pretty brutal. You know, double HP Moabs, though, we can use the main Moab sniper rather than use the ninja. I haven't done too many Odysseys on stream, no, SNF, though I do them sometimes. Got a couple ideas right now. One thought I'm having right now is that Admiral Brickle might be really good because it can save up mines in between the rounds. We place it on like a far puddle, and then we could do a aircraft carrier on the other side. Let's try this real quick, just as an idea. We also know the large Moabs come in on this side, so we can place the mega mine there. So I am going to use a couple of druids here too, but not the same level of druids as we were on magic only. I think Sai would be a very good hero for this too. If we don't get this in the first couple attempts, I'll probably swap to exactly that. Well, the placement looks really good right here, right? Like, really exceptional. This basically covers 3. I'm gonna try. Putting a boat right here. Need to turn auto start off. Kind of having this idea right now about not taking Grape Shot here and going for a long range camo vision. I don't know how it's going to work out. Let's find out right now. Oh, that shot's really good. It's fair, it's fair. Alright, this is going to be aircraft carrier. This is going to be Pirate Lord. And the Pirate Lord's going to pull the Moabs away for us. At least that's the idea. Now, Pirate Lord doesn't work on all waves of Moabs. So we're going to need additional options. But I think it's going to be a very good start. Dude, this angle right here is awesome. Yo, Donna, thanks for 14 months. Little hand to you. Snowblind, thanks for 11 as well. Bustin' Bloons, he says. That is true. We are doing that. Yeah, half cash, you just got to get good value units down. Also, a very good mode to use some of those mini insta monkeys you receive from playing the game. Income is possible on half cash, but usually not the best option in my experience. Because in addition to costing twice as much to get the income started, you're also only getting half as much cash in return, because all cash is halved. But you can get income down and have it make you money, but it gets online slower and pays back slower. It hurts. Okay. How about get sniper down right here? This is the one. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna go grape shot on this one. Uh, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. I think the sniper will keep up with wave 28 and 30 with the shrapnel. I think. Yikes. All right, here's another idea. Let's get one of these down. Oh, the sniper's got to do double time. I see it, I see it. All right, well, airbursts never hurt anything. Except those balloons, it hurt them real bad. Oh, okay. I don't have crow's nest yet. That is definitely true. Okay, we survived that. Is close. That's it. Alright, we're going to do this in a simpler way this time. I'm going to use the Admiral one more time, and we'll probably swap heroes. Let's put you right here, this is good. Gonna put you... yeah, right here. Yo, Golden Wolf, thanks for 11 months. Much appreciation. We do have full monkey knowledge, yes. Got that a couple weeks ago. Alright, our intel has become advanced. Get shredded. One really great thing about sub-projectiles is once they're fired, they find a target. So even if their initial target is missed, they go to the next one. Big help with camo as well, as they can utilize other units' camo vision to hit camo balloons. Alright, since we're going to have a field of camo vision right here, what I'm going to do is make this into a crossbow monkey, and I'm going to build this as the regular aircraft carrier. But first, airburst darts. Even bigger help. I'm going to go crossbow here, makes a lot more sense. Actually, this is fine. All right, 33 came from this side. That should sort it out. All right, wave 22. What do we want to build now? So we have a significant weakness in the middle path right now. We're also missing a large swath of vision over here. Maybe we should put something here now, even if we don't plan on upgrading it just for sight reasons. One ninja is not going to cover all of the vision here, but two ninjas does. So I'm thinking like we did last time on the magic only for Bloody Puddles. Put ninja here and here. That would patch in more vision for the subs as well. Yeah, I bet Turret Engineer performs pretty decent on this map. You can definitely see it. Okay, how much is it for Monkey Pirates? It's 48, or 40, 49 basically. All right. Is there a spot I can get all three lanes? How did I have this placed last time? I'm waffling now. I think it's just a patch here. I'm going to do one druid up here who will also be in range of a hut I put down later. Okay, I'm gonna go long range. Crow's Nest. And then I'm gonna go into Monkey Pirates on this side. Alright, cannon ship. We got plenty of time here. Beautiful. Yo, Sim, hope you're having a nice one too. Cool kitty emote. Okay, so we're going to save for Monkey Pirates here, and I believe the cooldown will be finished by the time round 40 starts. That'll be good. Then we can just pull the Moab and work on patching. If we can get to Monkey Pirates, wave 40, 50, through 60 is essentially solved. Oh man, that broadside putting in work on this single path. Excellent. It's gonna yoink that. Alright, I'm putting down a second sub right now. This one's going to be airburst darts again. Look at that, just enough. Okay, 50 is when the next Moab shows up, so we have a moment here where we can basically switch into any upgrade path we want. I don't necessarily have to worry about MIB on the this mode, because we're not going to wave 100. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to build into a sticky bomb ninja up here. This guy is mostly here, even though he's going to be upgrade all the way to sticky bomb to provide more vision radius for the subs. And also give some stunnage to this lane. Does Tier 4 come with a vision increase? I think it does. Okay, what else is missing out of our vision radius? Some stuff down here. I fear a little bit for this side, and what wave's going to crush through that. There's definitely one out there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave this as is. I'm going to go into maim Moab Sniper right now. I'm going to put this guy up here to lose as little of the path as possible. And yes, I will need this. It's like it came in use right away. Love when that happens. I don't think I'm actually going to make sticky bomb on this. This should be enough. That's in range? Awesome. Just gonna fill in some vision gap with Vine Druids. How can it be wrong? Alright, the subs actually can shoot down here. I bet they have vision like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We good? Might end up removing the car here. It costs 1,500 to do so. 1,000 to try, and then 500 to complete. Whoa. That was slippery. Alright, let's remove this. Helicopter's gonna come in, it's gonna fail to extract, and then we're gonna call in the heavy equipment. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Thinking about 78 right now, and I'm quite frightened. I have to think about camo coverage before then. I am definitely going for aircraft carrier next. Whomps. All right, cool, we're covered. You know, I think maybe going into camo vision on the aircraft carrier could have been nice. Yoink. Alright, what kind of hut coverage can I get right now? So it's either the Admiral or the Druid, not both. Not without jungle, drums, and range anyways. That's fine. We can get everything we want here. Did I get him? Nice. Did I get him? Awesome. Oh, this is 63. Alright, apparently we're okay-ish for 63. That's a good feel. Let's go triple gun. Actually, jungle drums here for 15% faster firing would have been a much surer thing than that upgrade. Alright, the mines are really dangerous on that short of a track, is what I just learned. Nope. That's a pretty good attempt at double HP Moabs. We just need more Moab damage. So I think the unit that was underperforming there was the pirate ship for the cost. Could have done a few other things. So he did help clean up on the middle wave there. It was real good in this lane. Not quite, though. Let's try that one more time. Let's use a different hero here. Rickle's okay, but I think something like Psy would probably perform better.
I am both here and everywhere.
All right, for stunning reasons, I probably want him in near the middle. Let's go here. Alright, outside lanes pretty much just got to eat this one, at least on the strat to start. Let's take a look at the angles this guy's going to be shooting at with the crossbow before we decide on quick shots or sharp shots. This may be a placement where the extra pierce is very good. Alright, straight down here, straight up here. This looks pretty good. I'm not sure on this angle. Like, if it's ambushing, it'll be good, but if it's not, then quick shots is probably better. I'm gonna go for quick shots on this one. We'll stop before very quick shots and get this feller upgraded as well. And crossbow's a nice little compromise for camo vision and just getting some decent coverage. Only getting 3 out of 5 lanes on each, but it's enough for now. Certainly a place to start. Okay, Sai was placed with Monkey Knowledge on round 1 here, so this should be adequate for killing the first leaded waves without help. It's level 6. Yes, he gets lead. That's definitely happening before 27. I think that this puddle up here has much better sub-vision than this puddle. Let's begin with that. Okay, there's one airburst start. I think I'm going to go for a second airburst start here. Oh! Maybe I extend the vision out over here by doing it this way. Where can't this feller shoot if I put him here? He can't shoot on this lane. No, let's stack up here. I don't want to split my subs. What I'd like to do is eventually put a hut up here and give the Monkey Intelligence Bureau, perhaps. Or just give them camo vision that way. Good. That means 30 is covered as 2, but not 37. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this one on strong, and we're going to go for heat-tipped darts. This is good enough to cover 37 for sure. Ballistic missile, also a fantastic overall upgrade. All right, now we start to worry about Moab damage. Sorry, punching the mic. All right, let me get all caught up here. Golden Wolf, thanks for 11 months. Lyrico, thanks for 3. Survey 14 and Flutterdash 98. Thanks for 30 months. Much appreciation. He's sniping. Is shrapnel what I want? Shrapnel is what I want here, in fact. I'm not making main Moab, but I think with the stun, we'll have adequate time here. Sai is extremely good at cleaning up the Moab spillouts. Can actually be kind of close. Does sharpshooter increase the range? It doesn't. That's fine. I'm gonna go sharpshooter on both of these. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I should put him on stronger first. Probably strong. Alright, main Moab's out, feeling better already. Let's put down one more Airburst Dart sub. Alright, 49 can definitely be a troublesome wave. Okay, let's check this out. That's fine. Does it fit in there now? That's fine. I get it. I get it. Looks like we're going to be okay here on 49. Gotta get at least camo vision here. Okay, now it opens up a little bit from 50 to 60. There's definitely some big waves in the 50s. Let's do one more Druid, and then I'm going to build a different unit. I think 3 is a nice amount. Let's put one of the 3 on strong. Alchemist fitting in here? He is. How about back here? Not quite in range of the hut. That's okay, though. Just gonna do this. And go for faster throwing. $81 hundo's a lot. I saw another placement in the hut range. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna buy MIB eventually here, so this will not hurt anything. Get discount right now. Get discounts on these two, and should let me place another unit here with a discount. Yes. All right, last one of these. Gonna grab 1 AP rounds. Alright, 63's coming up. With usabilities, I can clear 2 of the 3 waves, so we just gotta make sure we can clear 1 of them. And we should be alright. Alright, here's to hoping. No. Well... I'm gonna use this ability on the next one. Actually, if we don't clear this one, doesn't matter. The third wave's slightly bigger, so I hope this is good enough. Almost. That was really close. I feel like we get past 63 on that. We're feeling pretty good. Might end up placing like a destroyer or something in the middle to help with that larger wave. I think 78 is also in the middle. Could also stabilize and put down some income. That's always an option too. There's definitely a moment where many thousands of gold are available if we lead with druids. Could get a farm or 2 going. That could help increase subvision. Could also... You know what could probably fit on that map? Mid-tier sniper. With bouncing bullet. Seems workable. Yeah, I'm going to try this real quick. I think this is a good idea. I'm going to go double Vine Druid into Sniper. Double HP Moab, Bloody Puddles. Here we go. All right, excuse me for just a very short second here. Just going to refill my water real fast before we head into another attempt here on Bloody Puddles. Alrighty, we're back, headed into another attempt here on Bloody Puddle's Expert Map. Here we go. I gotta tell you, a double crossbow was pretty effective last time, but I think we can do better as far as placements go and cash spent. Another pretty valid option here would be go merchantmen. They do cover a lot of space. Each merchantman can cover 3 lanes with grape shot. It's not a bad option. Let's go ahead and get our druids down first, though, because we know that's where our money's at. Hey, what's good, T-Pixel? Just 2 merchantmen here with their camo vision would provide about 50% map coverage for subs too. That's a pretty nice stat. I'm gonna get this guy placed up here, I think. Now let's go down here. Man, Sai's so good. That is true, we have no middle coverage currently. I think by the time the waves make it back to the middle, we will have our first vine out though, which is a huge help. Alright, vines out. Okay, now we're going to get this druid also to the global vine, which now leaves brambles as the latest patch, and then we're going to decide what we're going to do next. But we know double vine and hero is good to get through about wave 40 in most cases. I'm thinking maybe after this we rush a merchantman to just have some form of income happening. All right. One thing we haven't done much of either is planes, and planes are definitely good on this map. Let's not forget it is double HP Moab, so we need a plan for that. A cheap option that would cover multiple lanes would be Moab Assassin. Well, it's not cheap, but it's less expensive than, let's say, Sticky Bomb Ninja. Alright, vision gap is much bigger up here right now. I would actually say the shorter track does not hurt planes, really, Ghoulsby. Think about the way the plane works. The closer the plane is to the balloon, generally the more darts are hitting on the plane. So you could make the same argument for pretty much any unit being worse on a short track. Planes may even spend more time over the balloon because it has less space. Plane's just good in this case, I believe, because it can hit all 5 tracks at once. Okay, let's do another one over here. Okay, the second this is over, once I get Merchant Man, I have to go into something Moab related. Oh, that's certainly fair that a lot of the, would be considered some of the most difficult maps have shorter tracks. When the balloons are moving fast, it's tough. It's tough. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna get about 5k here. Let's make it 6k since we have double Merchant Man for 400 per round. Nope, 7k. I'm thinking just a straight up Moab Assassin right here looks pretty legit, or maybe right here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Grape Shot, Hot Shot also wanted on this side, but priorities. Yeah, I think this side's weaker. I end up going 2 of these. Let's go for a range. Oh, tell me I make it here. Gonna be close, we got it. Uh-oh. Spaghetti? We're alive. Just didn't have the cooldown available there. Fair enough. Okay, Grape Shot, Hot Shot is definitely next. Okay, let's create the final vision zone down here. What? Oh, I don't have camo vision on the druids. Okay. It's all coming together now. I get it. Okay, sub on the bottom side here gets the most vision out of the bottom boat. So you've created a line of vision here, and we have vision here and here. Next is to put, I believe, Moab Mauler here, but first, two site subs. Mercy. If we can just stabilize here, we definitely have a good thing going. Getting 660 extra income every round. Yo, Tino, thanks for 53 months. Much appreciation. Oh yeah, you should be on strong. We dead here? Almost? There we go. Felt like something was missing. That was it. Dude, this guy doesn't have grape shot, hot shot either. I get it now. I get it. Yikes. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Okay. I'm alive. We've created a massive field of vision here. So I think just as many subs as we can fit in this pool is not going to be bad. Yep, subs up here are also very good. That's a fair assessment. I think what I should do is remove this. We'll use some of the extra cash we got, other stuff to embolden the vision of the subs. That looks pretty great for coverage. Okay, what's missing in our field of vision? Definitely missing some camo vision in a few places. Yep. Okay, we're dealing with non-fortifieds pretty well right now. The discount is super tempting, But the extra money we've been making from the merchantmen should be more than enough to cover that. Just to take jungle drums and then get camo vision here as well. I'll hold off just a second. Yeah, I'm just going to grab it now. Benefits these 3 subs. Alright, I'm going to do as many druids around this hut as I can before 63 arrives. Still very dubious on wave 63 right now. We'll see. Yes, attack speed does affect the rate of application for thorns, definitely. Where are we missing camo vision right now? We're missing vision, camo vision over here. Is it still in range? There's got to be a spot. Ooh, I saw it, I think. No, it's not quite. Almost in range there. Still one over here. I don't want to eat up the alk buff with this. Okay, there's a spot right there. I guess this is going to be the last one then. Alright, so definitely this side of the map is weaker than this side, though everything here is also global damage, so not all bad. I think I might just go for stronger stimulants. We might not even make that. Okay, how many druids? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I think with the subs, it's going to be adequate. I need to put more down, though, and maybe even consider doing something mid-wave, because we're going to have money to spend. We can clear one wave with this and one wave with this, but the third wave is going to be it. So I think I'm going to wait and see how wave 1 on 63 does, and if it fails, I'll use this to clear the map. And then try to put something down. But what's high bang for our buck at this very moment? Lots of good options. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. It's only gonna hit the one. I'd rather put down more global damage. Yeah, that's really fair. A single Populus Druid over here would be very efficient. I agree. Let's see if we can find a spot for that. I think that's a attainable target, too. Not quite. It's not going to quite hit enough. Yeah, I've established there's not another placement down here. Almost. I want there to be a magic pixel, but it's right on the edge. I think I'm just going to put down this. Oh, there's no more vision problem. Let's put him here then. Get some jungy drums going. Okay, we're gonna let this go slow. Okay, I probably should have saved that. I gotta save this for the third wave. It's gonna be close. Okay, we're alive. I'm gonna use this on the third wave. All right, we're past 63. Should have a little bit of a break here after 63. Oh, I need to change priority on a couple of these druids. Gonna wait for this to pop before pressing the other activation. There we go. Ooh, saved by the ability. So much for that break. Oh hey, main Moab sniper is what I need, way more than the sub. Let's stay on task here. There we go. Alright, I feel like we're escalating very well here. The AP rounds do bonus damage to Moabs, so we can just get ahead on that. Should be nice. I don't think we're solved yet. We're close. 76 and 78 are the next waves that are concerning. 76 can be cleared with this. 78 can probably be double cleared with that ability as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, I gotta get all caught up here. Evil Betty, thanks for 27 months. Tino, thanks for 53 and millions of cash. Thanks for 20 awesome months. Sorry for being late to you. Thanks so much for sharing at this time and place. Oh, he's grabbing Moabs now. That's good. I don't think I'll make it to being able to grab the red BFBs. Okay, if that was 76, then things are looking up right now. So I can't hit Moabs until level 14, but once they get there, it's very nice. Might actually reach here. Not bad. Big ceramic waves coming. I don't want to get caught off guard. Or apparently we already got the ceramic wave. Okay. All right, then. I do believe we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Oops, all dead. GG. Double HP Moabs, bloody puddles, complete. And super monkeys, here we go. 140, all right. 104, I like that one. Is it going to be muddy puddles again? Okay, they didn't do that to me. That's fair. Free Bad Monkey is very nice. All right, everybody, we're going to slide into Spelunky 2 daily now. This will technically be the daily from yesterday, perhaps double daily. We'll see how it goes. Let me get this loaded up. Title swapped, and we'll get some penguin in the hole going. You know, have a good time here. All right, our daily dude's definitely going to be Jay here. Tell you what, when we reach $7.99 on the daily, gonna swap characters. But not today. Jay's good attitude is going to get us through this run, I'm sure of it. Let me set up a prediction here. It'll be a very simple question for this prediction. Will this run make it to Cosmic Ocean all the way through the normal game? Through all the worlds, defeating Hundun, completing the quest line, or will something kill us in Spelunky 2, this very difficult platformer? All right, everybody. While this prediction's going out, just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do all that same stuff. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of our all-day stream here and some more Spelunky 2. We're playing yesterday's daily technically resets in about 50 minutes, so perhaps double daily, perhaps not. We'll just have to see how it goes. Catch you in just a minute for some Penguin in the Hole and some Spelunky fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's get some Penguin in the Hole going. 6 minutes left in the prediction. Let's review the rules here. If we go over here, probably going to be like a real good run, maybe. Over here, maybe not. Over here, run's cursed. Here we go. Not bad, Jay. All right, now time for secondary Penguin in the Hole. We're going to throw it up the shaft here. We're trying to get as high as the stool on the second level of the dwelling up there. Right outside the little door, that little chair. As high as the chair. Okay, here we go. Pretty good, Jay. Pretty good. And now time for tertiary, just for fun. Cricket in the hole. Here we go. Is on. All right, as I was going on break, Kidney Punch, thanks for 35 months. King Zan, thanks for 2 months. Glad you're continuing to enjoy. And Casual, thanks for 10 biggins, man. Enjoy that lurk. Enjoy it. Okay, that was a toss. You know, I do want to check back here, but it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. Excuse me. Boy, water's good. Davy Jones, thanks for 65 months. Thank you. Oh, I didn't come all the way over here not to get a torch. I'm getting my prize. That's asking a lot for one rope. I'll expend a rope here. For cash and a itty bitty kitty cat? Fine. I'm gonna take torch with me. I mean, that's gotta be a pretty lucky rock there, though. All that work for it. Let's go. Hello. There's also a lizard there, so if I bomb and rope, I could easily get that back up here. And if we're gonna get back to the shrine, we're gonna have to rope anyways. Let's do that here. Turkey time, turkey time. And? Whoa! That's like the most treasure I've found in one of these little offshoot rooms. That's cool. Alright, I may be willing to rescue the turkeys. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be a two-part plan right here. Alright, we're 4 sacrifice points right now. Six. Alright, I'm just gonna make it 8 here. Okay, there's a store down there as well. Interesting. Maybe some ropes, maybe sprong shoes to save the day. Who doesn't love a good moon boot? I might be back for you, dude. Doesn't look like any rope here. Present? Alright, what's in the box, man? Cool shades. $8,000 shades. Not my style, but hey. You gift wrapped them. I bought them. That was a sick whip, Jay. Of course. That was amazing. I love this game. Oh boy. It certainly is a thing here. I use something to activate that arrow trap. Boy, howdy. What? I guess I'm out of here then. Later, Tater. I lost track of my time there thinking about that little segment. I had a plan to go get the ghost turn, but I needed about 15 more seconds. Alright, key and urn area are close to each other, right there. You know what, Lizard? You really got yourself in a pickle down there, didn't you? Dang. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I might be back then. Yeah. Alright, I'd really like to get Juicy Cup, but it's going to cost me a rope right now and a bomb. I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, that's not enough to activate the trap either. What is going on with this? Okay, so I do have to get over there with the arrow trap. Let's not run out of time again. Let's also try to make sure that we're getting up here, without using another rope. That's not happening. Alright, I am currently ropeless, but I have Juicy Cup on hand. It is juicy and also cup. Means we need this. That was certainly a throw. Okay, we're gonna throw this, try to get it back on the middle. Ooh, off that time. That's okay. Let's try a different technique. Still very new to that tossing game. Here we go. At current, I think I'd rather be in the jungle without ropes than I would going to Volcano. Especially with spring shoes. Almost every section of jungle can be done with spring shoes. As far as climbing back up goes, not so much in Volcano. So many rocks to choose from. What? Okay, I goofed that. That's fair. Oh. Oh, stop it. Fine. We'll do it this way. Okay. That wasn't it. Bless you, Quillback. Hey, back this way, please. Double hit's nice. There we go. Really? That was very weird. And here we are on Volcanicide. I'll probably just cross over with the bomb. Okay. Hello, kitty. Almost out of time. Almost. Doesn't count. Oh, good. Nothing like a double spike welcome. Thanks, jungle. Let me know you care. Huh. Okay. This is the way. That one confounded me for a moment. Oh, hell yeah. Ropes are a great find. Going from 0 ropes to any amount of ropes is pretty magical. All right, I'm out of here. Ooh, good eye on that one, Vince. I did miss the shotgun on the Quebec fight. Xanatos Gambit, thanks for 45 months, man. 3 more for 4 years. All right, we can get paste here. That's nice. Rightfully could have fought that spider too, but, you know. Okay, what store was this? This is the challenge area. You can see that Sister is here. I'm just going to use a bomb right now. I can't. I only got 3 bombs. If we find some bombs in here, I'll go around or bomb up from underneath. Alright, that looks promising for a crate down here. Okay. No. Ropes, cool. I like those. All right, bow acquired. There's definitely not any more crates in here. Here we go. Looking to have a decent black market right now. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay. One bomb seems like it might be worth it here. I want these two. Oh, that looks nasty. There's definitely a witch doctor on the other side of this. I gotta take a look at this real quick. What's up with that? Alright, alright. Alright. That's what the bow's for. Alright, cool bunch. Thanks for that suggestion. You know what? I'm gonna go up and around with my ropes to guarantee this so I don't have to cook a bomb. Got him. Might as well grab Kitty while I'm over here too. Maybe I can use this as an offensive tool to fight that witch doctor with. I can shoot the arrow at him and then throw the cat. Give him the old wombo combo. Alright, you stay here in the temporary kitty safety center. Arrow does 2 damage. We're going to bop him, right? And then we're going to take a look at where he's at. Okay, we got this. This is where all the penguin in the hole comes to pay off. Ho ho ho! I heard it. It gets squished. My arrow's in the pit, isn't it? Alright. I gotta look around here, at least. Did not find the sister yet. Looks promising. It's gotta be over here, then. It's up there. Okay. Fair enough. Hehe. All right, here's sister number 3. You hear that black market music in the background? We knew it was the last level too. A couple indicators for black market. One is the music change in the back layer. 2, there will not be solid rock at the bottom of the normal level. And 3, if you have compass, there will be 2 arrows as well. Okay. Is this it? This is not it. This is just some other secret. Let's check it out. Can we see the entrance from here? We cannot. So bottom left is seeming like the candidate. Don't really want to cross that. Heard the blip. Ow. Is it in here? Huh. So the ghost urn here is concerning. I don't want to pop that. I'm gonna do this in a couple parts. On top of the ghost urn's a very classic location for it. Alright, we got oodles of money right now. Oodles. Alright, I got almost 100k, so I'm gonna be buying Hajit. What's in the box, man? Let's get this party started. Alright, ropes, love them. Wow, 1 3-bomb bag. Well, thanks for that suggestion to rescue all 3 sisters. I was almost going to skip it, but this is a very low resource daily for sure. Fair enough. Alright, I'll buy compass. Matic just seems so unnecessary right now. I'm gonna go back out and... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to rescue the statue. Let's just take our bow and get out of here. It looks like we'll go Duat. Okay, let's rescue puppers, go back for our bow. Look at Monty just hanging out. And we're off. I'll bet one of these is not a real dead guy. Frickin' knew it. Let's grab our 12 bombs here. Awesome. Let me take a peek on the ceiling real fast. Very average. All right, Beccadora, thanks for 34 months. Broken perfectly. What a name, what a player. Thanks for almost 4 years. Appreciate that 47. And in Bardos, thanks for 37 months as well. Cheers. Didn't trust that guy, why would I? Bunch of fakey, bakey dead guys around here. That was a very good drop down. Let's go for the quick method. Okay, straight down. And then right up against the side here. Straight down. Up against the side again. Keep it quick, keep it cool. Oh, okay. I should have grabbed that parachute. Was my realization. I don't have back equipment or gloves. Well. Oh, Jay, the catch. Now, Duat or Tide Pool? What do we want to do here? This one will be easier because there's a ledge. Let's go to Duat. I mean, I'd love to get Cape here. I guess I might as well. We're going Duat route, so... You know what? I'm gonna buy out your store. That's right, I bought a shoe for my other foot. You're welcome. Okay. I'd rather not. Looks like we got ourselves a level here. Well, somebody got telefragged. Okay, I did not hit the shopkeep. That's good. All right, here we go. Boy, howdy, man. That was certainly a level, wasn't it? I don't have 25k for the challenge. That's tough, man. That's tough. Is that enough? Close. Okay, I fell down. Not too shabby. Let's collect a little money here. Elixir get. Later, Tater. Yeah, the dark level was so illuminated there because we had Haji and glasses. So it's basically like torch vision on the entire screen between those two items. If I can find and rescue Kitty Mans, that'd be awesome. Okay. Teleporter. I'm gonna pass on that. How do I want to rescue the Kitty Mans? I don't want to blow up the ghost urn below me. It's the least resource way to do this. Okay. Alright, made it to Duat. Little spoopy here. We're going to collect our health. We're going to get twice the healing from Kapala since we now have Elixir. Keep it simple, keep it cool. You know what? I'm going to go over here. Oh, it's like this, is it? Give juice, please. Look at that, man. I have 14 health. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to die, that's all. There's the 12 bombs right there, seen. Nice. That was really nasty. Okay, did the... Okay, jetpack's still there, good. I want to put that on, thanks. Get him, got him, good. Yeah, if you're one jelly sacrifice, so 24 points into Kali, you get a 12 bomb bag guaranteed here in Duat. Correct. Okay, I'm not going to whip that, actually. I'm good. What's in here? Look like below. How many Yetis? That's more than a couple Yetis. The only requirement is that you touch the drop of blood, Sergeant. Oh, snap. Jay with the timing. Oops. That was, in fact, not the toss. Okay, there is a giant hole there, so I gotta do this a little more carefully. Okay, we got double bubble here. That's awesome. Double bubble means that all the bodies are going to land on the same spike tile, which is much better for collection purposes. Well, here it is. Just a couple more drops. Bomb's great. Yeah, I heard Mr. Squeakums. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Woo! That was spicy. A little out of control for just a very short moment. Okay, we're off. Okay. Oh my god. What a section. What a daily. Alright, what tablet we got here? Cracked gold vortex. Cracked gold vortex. Cracked golden urn with a swirl on it. That's what we're looking for. Alright, there's a lot of mean elevator stuff happening on this section. I'm gonna try to avoid this by going up and around. Okay, it's all mean. There's cracked gold eye, cracked gold bat. Cracked gold snake. There's smiling gold urn. There's simple swirl. It's got to be bottom left then. There it is, bottom left. Alright, I'm going to ascend very carefully here, up the left side. Yeah, that's why it's weird, because it's closed off right here. And that elevator. So this is the safe zone. Very, very scary urn room. Well, ain't that Spelunky for you? GG, congratulations, doubters. We did not make it all the way on today's daily. Or yesterday's daily, rather. However, the daily did just reset. As it turns out, elevator is very dangerous outside of the urn room as well. It was a very spicy daily overall. All right, well, we're going to run it back again after a short intermission here. Just going to stand up stretch once again. We'll play Penguin in the Hole, do the whole thing over. Going to start a new prediction right now on this daily 10-minute timer here. Will we make it to Cosmic Ocean? As you can see, the game can definitely kill us. Just did. But will we make it this time? We'll see. Be back in just a minute to continue with the Spelunky 2 daily first look. Will be one of the first people to attempt today's daily. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. About 5 minutes left. Get your prediction if you want to. Let me get caught up before we start. Penguin in the hole. Rasmus, man, thanks for 4 awesome months. We did have a good run going there. Patsy, thanks for 58. And Des Alchemist, thanks for an awesome 7. What a crazy daily indeed. The Penguin lands here. Might be a good run. Over here, maybe not. Over here, probably cursed. Got him. No, Hannah, thanks for 103 months. Legend. Garmin, thanks for 38 too. Alright, secondary Penguin in the hole, aiming for that chair up there. Let's see, here we go. Pretty good. Now, tertiary just for fun. Cricket in the hole is good. And we're off. Gone right. Thanks for 55 as we're kicking this off as well. Legends today. Thank you all for the continued support. Great to be here. Rolling over once again with our all-day stream. It's been a great one. That's a lizard. Okay, that was bombed through. Oh, wait. Let's take a quick peek. All right, looks pretty chill. All right, I'm out of here. That was pretty spicy 1-1. Yo, nice Great Rain. Good one. Do want? Yo, was that a shrine down there? It sure was. Okay, now the trick is going to be not accidentally depositing the hamster. It's heard turkey as well. That's fair. Oh, that's right, I have spike shoes. It's tough. Dude, I could have swore I heard a turkey, though. Okay, we still gotta get Ujan Eye on this level, too. Okay, there's the key. That's the part I left behind. Alright, one more rope then. That's fair. I guess that was a phantom Spelunky turkey. It happens. That's nice. All right, I'll go around. Maybe there was a turkey like in the top left or something. Possible. Ton shop, neat. All right, here we go. Pretty good toss. Right back on the altar. Just how we like it. Alright, multiple people heard us here. That means there is one on the level, but we're just gonna get out of here. We've already used multiple resource here. We picked up pace, that's nice. Alright, legend of Turkey Town over here, though. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't quite kill the turkey. That's good. Just looking. No altar there. Fine. Oh my god, it's a red snake. I almost got poisoned. Like, I want to check what's in Turkey Town, but at the same time, I don't want to die. Alright, I'm gonna go into Turkey Town here. We're gonna see what's up. You betcha I'll help you find those turkeys, bud. You betcha. Okay, double crate, that's nice. 300 pounds of rope. This guy's alright. I don't want to fight Quillback with the torch. Oh, Puppers is right there, huh? What? So confused right now. There we go. Just gonna wait just a second here. Oh, I have paste right now. That was not it. It's okay. Unbelievable. I'm thinking maybe I go Vlads this time around. Been doing a lot of jungle lately. Let's take this one through Volcana. If we're gonna do that, I want to see what's over here. It's fair. Look, we can climb back up here. That's nice. Moonies. Okay then, I'll be leaving. 49,000 is a pretty exceptional amount of cash to have before jungle. I'm waffling now. Okay, we're going this way. Paste in the floor. Is this a new generation thing on the level? Must be. Seen that multiple times today. I don't remember seeing that before. Yo, Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. Almost a year, he says. Something like that. Something like that for sure. There we go. Time to roast that burb. Okay, that's fine. Yo, that was cool. Okay, I can't really get back up there without a rope, or this guy. There's Percy, nice. There's the key to rescue Van. I like this. Gonna at least bring it over here. I don't think Yang would appreciate me cooking the turkey right in front of his shop. He'd probably let me now that I own it, though. We did have a turkey damage. I don't think he likes when turkeys are damaged within his line of sight. Bombs, nice. Van, my dude. I'm out of here. What a level. Alright, we got this. Are there any crates in here? This is a crate, guaranteed, because of the arrow. It's not a crate, but it's good monies. Fair enough. Not bad. Oh, joy. Okay. Hopefully this is the way down. It's not. Okay. Did my bow just go in the water? No. Okay, we're good. That was a little spoopy. Look at these turkeys. 2 times the poultry. Well... somebody had to do it. Okay. That certainly was a level. I'm open to the possibility of me being able to get down there without using the drill, which would definitely be my preference. But let's just go for it. Mercy? Okay, no angry shopkeep or collie. So about as good as you can ask for. Very minimal drippy drip. No shrine, okay. Not that way, but this way. I'm just gonna leave this right here. Parachute, okay, sure. Okay, what's up here? Doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. Jay going ham, my dude. Let's go ahead and get some help going here. Look at my dudes, they're helping. Gonna be a not dead guy right there. I'm out of here. Yo, Wilhelm the Scream, thanks for 49 months in that Prime continuation. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, please don't. Oh boy, things are happening over there. Oh boy, things are happening in here. Things are happening. Okay, that's the ghost urn. I was a little worried about that. It's alright though. It's gonna be just fine. Wow, what a level. Haha! Hunt them down, Mr. Ghost. Make them help no more. That really was just a very helping level generation. There were so many ways for them to help. Oh yeah, this is bad. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. For some reason I already thought we created this cubby. That was not the case. Okay, this is all kinds of weird. Let's just go over here. Not efficient, but effective. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Kind of. Oh no, I let it go again. Okay, this is fine. He will just come back and then we can drop him down, I guess, right here. Okay, well, you know, that was definitely funky. So phase 3 is goofy now because he didn't slam through the first layer. It means towards the bottom here it's going to be different. So we'll just keep that in mind as we do the wall method here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know, with this setup, I think I'm gonna go tide pool. Seems appropriate. Okay, I gotta drop off this bow. You know, if you forget to put the bow in the cubby, it's not the end of the world on this section, but it does mean you don't get the clone gun with you. Okay, we got lots of money to gamble with here. But first... let's find a place to put puppers down. Right here it is. Here we go. 3? What's this toss, Jay? Get it together. 6s and 1s only, please. Hell yeah, spring shoes. Love it. Alright, spring shoes are a large improvement. Now we can jump 2 tiles twice rather than 1 tile twice. Okay, what's in here? Key. Alright. This is going to be a cubby somewhere. There's turkeys everywhere, dude. Hold up, where was the area this key was supposed to go to? It's gotta be behind Madame's, right? Yeah. Let's think about it for a second. Boy, there it is, really back there. Alright, I'm good. That's tough for sure. Let's just use a bomb right here. I'm undecided here. Our health's okay, so maybe I allow this. God, there's turkeys everywhere. Might as well try to take the clone gun and sword at the same time. Yeah, in order to do this, I really gotta clean out the pool. Gotta be done. Why is he changing directions? What the hell? Okay, so this will have to do. Oh, good. Hold on to that, would you? Nope, no fighting fish, please. Okay, I'm looking for a place to put the helping hand and leave them here. Let's see. Yeah, certainly one way to go about it, that's for sure. It's a really nice find. Alright, let's take a look at this here. We do not have climbing gloves. We do have a nice set of pillars, though. Okay, we're going to start our bombing on the outside, holding up while we place the bomb. I jump this way, though. There you go. Bunch of problem solvers down here. I like these guys. Alright, where is the hidden door? There it is. God bless. I'll go around. How about you just go down there, huh? Here we go, it's whipping time. Ouch. We're doing this because the helping hand helped himself to the spikes, and we definitely want to try to get the clone gun resources if we're going to take this route. Yes, thank you for clipping that very helpful helping hand moment, because it was very helpful indeed. Almost there. Tall Wood Eye. Tall Wood Eye is the urn for today. Beautiful and good to know. Let's go ahead and rescue Monty. No Kapala yet. Very interesting. Okay, where do we think Waddler is? I'm thinking right here. Yeah, I can actually see it right there. Right here. All right, now if the Sun Challenge is on 7-1, we'll have a very large resource gain there. And if it's not, then we won't, but we gave ourselves a chance. Okay, I have no Kapala yet, so this is really just for crates and... bombs. I might just enter on the bottom side. So I have 3 more ropes. Okay. Could be a shrine down here. Ice Caves often has a shrine on it. I think it's more common than other levels, but that's because it's such a deep level. It goes many tile sets deeper than normal. I'm gonna bring a mine with me as well. Yeah, let's. Cool. Hold up. That's a kitty. Huh. Well, I'm gonna look down here. I don't know if this is the way, but it's a way. Get cruished. I'm gonna wait. Yes, the Shrine at Madame's is generally the last stop for Kapala. Oh my god, I have 1 health right now. I just bungled that. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes, especially me. That's tough. I would have liked that HP. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that there. Looking for tall wood something. Tall wood eye. Tall wood eye is the one. Look, it's right there. What an easy level, full of easy stuff. Okay, well first I'm going to grab the 8 HP here, then I'm going to grab pups for Kapala. Nice. Very good. Alright, I'm out of here. That was fun. Whether or not we skip the cutscene, Sentha, is the difference. Okay, Sun Challenge is here. Awesome. Let's go find out where Waddler lives. Can also feel free to use bombs here if we want to get around. Where's Mr. Waddles? There he is. Okay, let's go up to the top here. Okay, there's no clearing I even need to do. It's just nice and easy. Cool. We'll bring the arrow back up to the bow. Ooh, I don't like that. It's okay. Yeah, that skull could come towards me here in a second. Just gonna hope it doesn't. We're good. Definitely should have dropped that body off the edge there. Looking good. I'm good on that. Oh, that's true. There is a spear trap right there. It's true. HP's nice. Huh. Let's do this. Okay, shrine up there would be pretty good. Let's just do this here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, time for Hundun. Okay, we're getting some heights right away. I like this. Better than the past 3 Hundun starts have been immediate reaction or death. Okay, I'll go through this way then. Had a feeling there was something up there. That's gotta go. All right, I need to get caught up here. Mr. Humans, thanks for 29 months. One more for 30. Ezekiel, thanks for 23. Fabled Redacted, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Enjoy that lurk. Glad you could make it today. And Poen, thanks for 32 months. Cheers, everybody. Looks pretty good, actually. Got him. We done did it from 1-1 all the way through Hundun. Into Cosmic Ocean. Congratulations, believers. You have won the prediction. Alright, if we complete this level, I'll start a new one. If not, then I guess we'll be done. It was a very scary run for a while, I agree. Game is not playing around. Is that going to be falling forever? It is. You know... Oh no. We're fine. Everything's cool. Jay's got fingernails of steel. Triple kill. Where is this last orb at? Hmm? All right, we made it through 7-5. We're going to start a new prediction. Will the run make it to 7:33? So through 7-6 through 7:32. While this prediction's rolling, I'm just going to chill out for a moment after that very intense daily seed. We'll return momentarily for some more fun. Good luck again to everybody that does wager. We'll kick it off again in just a minute. All right, we're back. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's check what their predictions at. Before we do that, Jonah997, thanks for extending that subscription, man. Really appreciate that. Just thank you to each and every one of you that does make this content possible and sustainable, going on 10 years now, and no frills to boot. No sponsored content, no pop-ups, just a good time enjoying a game together. Thanks for making this format a possibility. It's truly a continued privilege. 2.3 mil in the pool, about even Steven. Not bad. Here we go. One thing I do want to do right now is build my health pool back up, if I can. I'd like to be above 50 health. At least above 30. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I'm going around. This is not good. Better. Give me your juice, tiny Krebs. Okay, this level is not wide. That's a bonk. So it's like 5 deep, but only 3 wide here. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I did that. We're fine. That's why I want more health, in case I make any mistakes. So we took a medium fall damage right there. So a lot more damage than 1. All right, there we go. Ropes for ropes. It's a roping good time. Very convenient here. All right, that is the end of that. Gotta be really careful in these close spaces with the boomerang guy. 2 to 4 squares away, and you're perma-stunned. Okay, I'll be going around then. Cheesy rice, man. That's 1. I already went this way. So, like, top leftish and thereabouts is what we haven't seen yet. Where are these last 2 orbs? Though. What? There's 1. There's 2. Just a little section we hadn't seen over here. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a really weird spot for that to come through. It's right below here, huh? Get me off that level. I would have had like a really weird feel to it. Oh, yeah. Duck and cover. And absorb. Don't forget to absorb. I'm just going to go to about 50 here. And then I'm going to kill off this mummy so it doesn't cause more problems. Yo, congratulations, Defi, on your first Spelunky 2 victory. Huge accomplishment. Glad you were able to share that. Okay, another orb went off. So there's only one orb remaining on the level right now. Amazing. It's right there. Oh, alright. That's certainly a thing. How about we do this right here? Oops, all dead. Yeah, taking off the back equipment to block the mummy bugs is a relatively new technique for me. It sure is a nice one. So if you just have back equipment on, you don't have to search for a body or anything else. You just get what's yours. Leaping lizards. Just gonna borrow this guy's bod real quick. Moles! Is this it? I feel like this is it. I do not have Pitcher's Mitt. All right. There are so many lizards on this level. I don't like that fall through. All right, this is definitely spicy. Guess too good. I didn't want that to be the last one, but I was preparing for it to be. $12 bombs, back to 99. Okay, I know where that is. This level is massive, and I don't know where everything is. A little scared. Feel better now, though. Take that, you mole. Okay, here's the exit. Just gotta find that last orb, and there it is. Are we dead? Are we dead? We are dead. Very spicy map. Very spicy. Okay, is my cape still on my body? It is. It was a very spelunky death and a good use of the Ankh. Alright, there's definitely a lizard in the mid-level. It's a fact. Take that, you mole. Whoa. Let's not. That was one? Indeed it was. Oh, dude, I'm dead. I am not dead. I'm gonna say I should be very dead right now. Okay, we've located all 3 orbs. I'm gonna wait. Okay. So the lizard's very slowly going to the other side. I don't have time for this. The lizard had the same thing happen to them that happened to me. They hit the side and then started traveling back much slower. I almost died. Definitely bombing that. Okay, this is a forever elevator, I think. Just gonna plop that and that. One more for good measure. Okay, we're done bombing stuff. Exit's clear. Okay. This is where we started. It's got to be stuff on the other side of this. There's both of the other orbs. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, a little scary down there. Just a couple Olamites. Alright, let's do this without releasing a lava shower. Alright, where is this? There it is. Some very spicy levels right now. I'm enjoying this. Dangerous. Can't say I've played my best so far this Cosmic Ocean, but we're still in the game. So you gotta keep surviving. There's two. Okay, there's the exit. Get at you stinky mole. I demand it. Okay, bottom right exit. There was an arrow trap right above the exit. Saw that. That one's already gone off, so is that. The bank is open. Where is it? Okay, interesting. That's right, it's bottom, bottom right here. I remember. There's an arrow stub falling through there which could have stunned us. Hooray, our first ice caves. Help! Okay, what I just learned, this is a very short level. Not gonna be a biggin. Maybe I was wrong about that. That was a different UFO. Okay, is a biggin. I was wrong. That was too darn close. There's one. There's the exit. Here's two. Let me just check this out real quick. Okay. That's one. It's two. You're all squished. All right, there's three. What was the exit from here? It certainly is a journey. Okay. Oh, is that falling forever? It is not. That's good. I'm just gonna take the long way around, I mean. Later, Tater. Oh, there's a giant freaking crab right there. It's amazing. It's two. Oh, God. Narrowly not poisoned. That's what that is. Where is this last orb, do we think? Probably something over here. Okay. A little confused right now. Where's the orb at? There it is. Okay. Sanity, thanks for 76 months. To Champion. Thanks for 10 biggins, man. Appreciate that a lot. Tarmus, 256 with 40 months as well. Legends. Here we go. It is right there. Look at all these urns just around. There's one right there. Two. Double crate as well? What is this run? There's three. Fair enough. Easy 1-2 right here. Love to see that. I would like, mini tiny crabs, thank you. Delicious. Okay, there's crab problems over here. Definitely lost track of where the jelly was there. What a place to stand. What a hero. Thanks, Mr. Octopus. You know what? He can just hang out there. You have a nice life and stuff. Camera. Camera actually not bad for type pool. Instantly kills undead. Boy, this level's a doozy. Here we go. Oh, good. Okay, I saw a lava elevator scene. What a catch, Jay. What a catch. All right. Let's never do any of that ever again. Respect the cheese sauce. Oh, no, I did not respect the cheese sauce. Oh, boy. That's all I was trying to do. That's all. I did not respect the cheese sauce. Okay, one orb went off. It's two. There's three. Yeah, 799 is a full clear, but our current objective is 733. Alright. It's like not much left in the level, I feel. It's 2. Not even a real dead guy. What a shame down here. There it is. Alright, definitely want that arrow trap that is in front of the exit to have activated. It's a bad time waiting to happen. That's 1. There's 2. Okay, I've seen the exit. We just passed by that. Where is the third orb, then? There's not much space left on the level for it to be. Bottom, very far bottom right is one place it could be. No? Gotta be over here, then. What? Where is this sneaky devil? Still don't see it. There it is. Wow, look at that. What a very special location. Never seen that one before. It's been a pretty epic daily so far as level generation goes. Very spicy. Yeah. Didn't see that. Okay. The cat is in the level now, and there's poison spit there. Gotta be super careful now. Okay, there's the other orb. Huh. Let's try top left. Okay, there's the snake that was causing the poison spit. Good. That's the exit right there. Seen. Cat is currently trapped, I believe. Huh. There it is. Amazing level. Very spicy, very mean. That frog's gone, man. I'll be back in a while. Hmm. All right. A little weird. Like to see that. Wait for this guy to turn around. Parachute, okay. Ropes. Later, Tater. Okay, that one hit ground, good. Okay, that's also an orb. There's still one more, okay. There it is. That was a miss. It's alright, gives us an out here. It's 2. Another witch doctor up there. Okay, I get it. Don't go over there. Understood. Okay, man trap on the exit. Need to fix that. That'll just be a matter of patience. Or grabbing this boomerang. Okay, okay. Another chance at redemption here. There we go. Going to 50 here. All right, that's enough. I'm waiting. That's 2. Okay, there's a little jelly tail. Be real cool to see an orb right here too, just saying. Just saying. It's fine. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna bomb here. Okay, that was number 2. Here's the exit right here. Easy juice. Gonna toss a rope right here. Make it even simpler to find our way back. It's fair, you're a great boomerang. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, we did it. Congratulations, believers. Yes, it will make it to 733. That was a really intense opening set of levels. I don't know how many Neo, Bab, and Temple combined that was, but it was a lot. Happy to still be alive here on the daily. I'm going to take a very short break, cool off for a minute here about the third way through the Cosmic Ocean. We're going to start a new prediction for 766. It's been a minute since we've had this prediction. This one will just be a 5-minute timer. I'll be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes to continue this run and the fun. Before I stand up, Connecto, welcome the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Prime Dude and Smurfizzle. Thanks for 72. Bobak Magor. Thanks for 21 as well. Whew. What a daily. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. About 2 minutes left to get your prediction in here. Currently 29 yes, 70 no. Well, I can't blame you guys. Here we go. This has been a really fun stream so far. Both the dailies have been pretty spicy. Definitely made it further in this one. Okay, I'm going to leave this orb for last. It makes so much sense. It's right there. Doing the thing it's supposed to do. That's one. Moles! That was the nicest mole I ever met. And I mean that. What was that? Hold up. What hit me there? Okay, the arrow was teetering on the edge, and when I fell through, it fell off the ledge and then hit me. Okay. I have never taken damage that way, and now I know. Can't get through the other side, can I? That's okay. I'm gonna plant the Zealousy style bomb and make sure we get those gems at the same time. Good. Okay, hold on. Jar broke on the wall, so it didn't set the trap off. Thank you for the correction there. Appreciate you typing that out. I was a little bit confusing on what the damage source was. That makes a lot of sense. Let's leave that for last. Leaving an orb for last if it's a good good one to pop to get to the exit. Generally good practice. Okay, that was 2. Ooh, what a lucky rock. I'm out of here. That's right, Zealousy. Think of the value. I did, and then I did it. Value achieved. Okay, that's a messy thing waiting to happen. So if you're newer to Cosmic Ocean, one big tip I have for Neobab in particular is do not look up or down if you're on the ceiling or you don't know there's something directly above your head. It's a very easy way to die here. Because if you look one direction, you can't see the other, and looking down can often result in death on this biome. Big time. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, this is spoopy, dude. Why is it so spoopy in here? I'm just a little feller. Okay, well... like over here somewhere? Is it here? Is this it? This is definitely not it. That's it, though. Get me out of here. Woo! Oh man, Wilhelm, I wish I had a link for that one. I don't remember what it is. That was a good death. There's a lot of really great Cosmic Ocean death clips. Spelunky has a super special way of finding ways to kill you. Efficiently, too. Okay, well that arrow trap's gone off, I'm sure, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Let's make sure. Okay, frog unearthed a crust cape. There's 2. This is going to be 3 right here. No, wait, that was the 1 noise, wasn't it? Sure was. I'm thinking like top left is what I haven't seen. Uh-oh. That was not smart. No, this is what I haven't seen right here. And there it is. Huh, I don't know how I feel about that. Uh-oh. Where is this? It's bottom left? I lost my tracking on this exit. I'll admit it, I did. Where is it? Uh-oh. This is spaghetti right now. That has not gone off either. Here it is. I just didn't have a read on the exit at all. That was, scary. Yo, Kevlar Toker, thanks for 40 months, and Bergo, thanks for tier 2 79 months subscription. Thank you. Too kind, everybody. Okay, that's 2. I don't want to be over here. It's poison spit land. Shouldn't have done that, man. You fell down. Did you see that poison spittle? Because I did. Oh, hello. Just a little surprise for us. A little peeky peek. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh, that was really lucky, dude. Just gonna count my blessings on that one. That was neat. I persisted. BG Mangoes, thanks for tier 2 87 month subscription. Doing awesome tonight. Thanks for asking. Been a very fun stream so far. Fine. No more boomerang here. Okay, not a very wide level at all. Back to the dwelling, you love to see it. Dwelling, for all its huge hazards, is still a very consistent biome. Whoa, 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 don't wake up mad, bud. Don't do that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use a bomb here. Frickin' moles, man. Got a job for you, mole. How sharp is it? Didn't even hit him. Now I've mocked a mole and he didn't die. I'm doomed. He'll be back. Never mock a mole. Keep it simple, keep it cool. I'll keep my head low for a second. I got a feeling this is a spicy level. Here's a nice little place to put my head. Just gonna wait like 10 seconds here. One orb, one exit remain. There's one orb. There's one exit. Cool. I'm okay. You know what? That seems like a problem that's waiting to happen. Like, maybe I don't do that now, but then when I get bungled near the exit, something bad happens, because that's there. Okay, that was 2. I don't like the feel of that. I want something to throw at it. This. Y'all went wild. There's a lot of points in on this prediction for our second one of this run. Alright, it's official. This level is a behemoth. I mean, it's big. Let's hope it's not super wide as well. Double spike pit, cool. There's an orb, awesome. There's one. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. Okay, it's not super wide. That's good. Witch Doctor? Oh, I don't have gloves. Oh, man. That's dangerous. Boy, where are these orbs at? They gotta be, like, weirdly packed into the very center of the map. Over here somewhere? Up here? There's one. It is definitely time to excavate. Get ourselves an escape plan here, too. Alrighty. Okay, I know where I am now. Where was the exit in correlation to this position? Bottom left-ish. There it is. It was funny there, I said bottom left, but my brain really knew it was bottom right. I was just thinking about the way I was going to travel through the level, or I thought I was going to. Brains are pretty funny like that. Pretty cool, too. Okay, that's 2. That's 3, then. Frickin' moles, man. This mole. Get back here, you mole. Hey, talking to you. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep my head low for a sec. Take out some stinky aliens. Golden parachute. Good luck down there. Good luck. That's very fortunate. Okay. So that's 2. This is 3. You know, I'm gonna do this. We definitely got the ropes to do stuff like that. Alright, I generally say don't climb up on volcano levels. I'm gonna follow my own advice and drop down here. Can have pots drop on your head, and crush blocks can hit you pretty darn quick if you're climbing upward without checking a lot. Okay, that is a nightmarish hellhole. I'll be going this way. This is definitely an interesting one. Okay, there's an orb. Let's just do this. Is that gonna drop the crate down? Oh boy. Okay, okay. Get that taken care of. Let's do this too. Pretty cool. That's only 2. All right. Okay, there's 3 right there. Beauty. Get me out of here. Okay, let's get our hands on a boomerang. Well, that's an incredible last orb. That's 2, so this is it then. Bouncing on top of that one would have been pretty disastrous. I thought about it only for a moment. Well, gotta learn that whip timing. It's a tough one. No time like the present. I'm gonna clean this up before I forget about it, because I will, and something bad will happen. It's 2 right there. Ooh. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, bottom left is like the spot right now. Oh. I'm out of here. That was a pretty big level. Okay, the top of this level is a nightmare. Exploding crab, like triple octopus. Let's just try to avoid the top. Okay, here is the... Get out of here, you stinky crab. I'll wait. I see. It's a really tough jump. fine. My legs! Jeez. Okay, I've been here before. What haven't I seen? Okay, I haven't seen behind this thing. It's back there, it is. Boy, that was level 750 complete. We got ourselves a run. Hey, random hero, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Okay, all 3 orbs are right here. Nice try, Jay. Didn't trust that. Definitely a simpler way to do that one. Alright, I saw a poison spit going through the sand, which is always worrying because then it drops straight down. So that area is a little cursed over there. It's 2. There's 3 right there. Don't know where the exit is. Let's check this out. Cat. Not good. Hello, Mr. Crab. If you consider dying, thanks. I did that. You know what? I'm gonna use another one here, because I can. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna keep that in mind. Don't do that, game. I'm just a little feller. There's one. Okay, exit right on top. Hello, that was a UFO. Nice to see ya. Hope you don't return. All right, let's go this way. Okay, that was one. Oh, he's trying to get to me. He's trying to hold his man back because he knew. That's something you should never do in Cosmic Ocean. He landed right there, by the way. Okay, that was Orb 2. There it is. Ooh, dog. All right, explosion heard. The reason explosions happen so chaotically in ice caves is the mines can shoot bodies into other mines, and if the UFOs pass over mines on their way up or down, they get shot very violently. Like that. It's gotta be over here. Okay, well, here's that. What is this? This level is massive, and I'm really not sure exactly what I haven't seen. It's big, though. Okay, we climb back up here, so we haven't seen, like, down and left of this location. Let's bomb through here. Anybody got a guess at where the orb is here? There it is. So if we're seeing enemies, it's a good sign we're going the right way. And wherever the exit is. Really? Okay. Is it right on the side here? There it was. There's one. There's two. Get me out of here. By God, there's a couple undead in here. Just a couple. 18 maybe? Bippity bop. Oh boy. That's a crab. I bet that crab can get a bubble over that gap. In fact, I guarantee he can. Not today. Not really dead guy. Go back to being dead, you shame. Okay, let's try this again. A little focus between the crab and the giant crab. Get out of here, you crab. I'll wait. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, man. Okay, that was close. That was close. It's the last orb right there. I just want to locate the exit. What the heck? Okay, here it is. Looks like we can get to this just by falling on the side. Yes. Oh, is that falling forever? Yes. That's fine. The important part is we broke it. Now I'm gonna wait a full, like, 15 seconds here or so. Let that magmar subside that's falling through the level right now. Looking good. Uh-oh, okay, there's a Crocomin that's on the loose. Seen. Which also means I really shouldn't be anywhere near the top of the level. Yep, there he is. Just keep something above our head right now. Okay, looks like a really beautiful last orb. Okay, that's gonna be falling for a while. Okay. I gotta think Crocomin's still here. Yeah, right there, man. I'm talking about. Don't do that. I'm gonna go down the hard way. Oh, that's the same orb. Okay, I get it now. We just popped the one I thought was going to be the last one. All good. Woo! This game's beautiful, dude. The thing is, you know the Crocoman's gonna do that, because they move towards you. So they find a way to filter down through the level in a terrifying way. As soon as I saw him bouncing, I knew something bad was gonna happen. We were ready. We were ready. Get out here, you stinky mole. I demand it. That's gonna be a not real dead guy. Oh god. Oh, let's just not go in the middle of the level for a minute. Okay, there's a spider right above the exit. That's fine. Just noting it. Oh my god, I almost died. Well, believers. Couple more levels here. Doubters too. How you guys feeling about that? Doubters. Okay, there's the exit. I see an arrow, like, right below that arrow trap, but it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean it's gone off. There's an orb right there. I like those. That's one. That's two. There's three right there. Wow. All in one convenient locations. Hey, I don't fault anybody for doubting or believing on the thing. Just a little good fun, that's all. Well, a lot of times doubting is the right call, that's for sure. This is Spelunky after all, let's not forget. Alright, I don't like that. That is majorly bomb-worthy. There's three right there, wow. Ooh. That was pretty spoopy, dude. Yo, Mama Joe, 126. Thanks for 46 months. Sorry for not seeing you sooner. Alright, here we go. There's one. I'm gonna bomb here. Oh, hey. We made it to 766. Congratulations, believers. Alright, if we complete this next level, I'll make the final prediction. Okay, well, you know. Certainly is a way to go about it, level. Yo, we did it. Baker Staunch, thank you so much for that incredibly generous 5-gift sub package. Thank you for that big generosity. Alright, everybody, we hit the 2/3 way of the Cosmic Ocean here. Gonna start a new prediction, our final prediction for this run, and final prediction for this stream. Will the run make it to 799, a complete run of Spelunky 2? 5 minutes on this prediction. Good luck to everybody that does wager. I'm gonna stand up, stretch real quick, refill my water, and we'll be back in it in just a few short minutes to see if we can finish off this victory. Win, lose, or draw. It's been a really fun day of Spelunky. Alrighty, we have returned during that brief intermission. Delayed Storm, thanks for 22 months. Luzzob, thanks for 39. Literally the Devil, thanks for 100. You did it. You made it to the 100 Club, man. Gonna give you your VIP badge right now. Alright, you're in there. Thank you so much for 100 months. Medieval Horde, thanks for 75, dude. First 100 people to reach 100 months subscribed get our 100 VIP badges. A little over halfway now. And of course, thanks for 3/4 century Medieval Horde. Appreciate that. Well, this is it. Just have to maintain focus for another hour or so, no big deal. Okay, it's orb 2 and 3, I think. Well, that was 1. That's 2. Where's 3? There's 3. Kind of feel like that's going to be a weird approach, and it was. Okay, that's 1. Little chain reaction going on there, that's fine. We have found the bottom. That's 2. Oh man, so many explosions, I'm scared. Can't quite make that, I'm gonna use a rope. Dude, I was going to say, I'm very unsure where the exit is, but now we know. Yo, Nat Captain, thanks for 600 bits, dude. I sure hope so. Alright, that's going to be the last orb. That section just to the right there is a death trap. Let's not participate in that trap. That's 1. There's 2. There's 3 right there. Get me out of here. Alright, let's check on this last prediction of the day. It's about even Steven with 4.4 million channel points in the pool. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck, everybody that does wager. And good news, no matter what I do, somebody will be happy. They just took the long fall there. Penguin in the hole paying off. That's poison spit right there, I saw it. Okay, here's the exit. That certainly is a thwomp. I agree. That was 1. Cool. Oh, good. Another one? Boy, howdy. We got ourselves a level here. Alright, now we're going to go down the left-hand side. We're going to find both the other orbs. Alright, this is no time to skimp on resources. Oh no. So, this body's coming in at a very scary angle. Where was this? Oh, I put a rope down. This is exactly why I use a rope. What a level. Boy, sure happy to see some dwelling here. That's pretty cool. Grateful for some dwelling right now. That was a little spoopy. I was holding the treasure chest, which had the bomb lodged to it. Let's clean up this skeleton over here. I didn't like the way that looked. It's fair. That's 2. That's 3. Gonna take a little looky-loo. Ropes. Where is this exit? It's right above here. Okay. Calm down, bud. Calm down. Should let him drop through. What a nice feller being actually a dead guy. I like him. Oh my god. It's spoopy in here. I'm enticed. Hell yeah. That's why. It's 1. Alright, this level is officially a labyrinth. We're gonna start bombing to see things. It's 2. Yo, McQueeb, thank you so much for 18 months. Really appreciate that 1.5 years. Hope you and the stream are doing well. Okay. That is where that is. Here's the final orb right here. Had to try. Would have been a nice one. Yeah, that was real cool, huh? Super cool. Super cool. Whoa, dude. It's spicy. Okay, let's actually whip this way. That way it does not go into the interlevel. Okay. There's the exit. It's already been decimated for us. We know it's clear. Cool. Okay, there it is. There it is. Hey, we finally got mid here. That's cool. 1, 2, and 3, all in one convenient locations. Where is the exit at right now? There it is. Be patient here. Yes, touching the inner orb of the jellyfish is an insta-kill. Hey, good to see you, Caesar. What's up, Dan Giesling? I don't trust this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Sounds like something you'd say right before dying to a giant jellyfish. Alright, there we go. Always a fan of using that structure to climb up to the jelly, because on my first runs to 799, I died on 798 not doing that. Decided to go down and around rather than climb through. I'm always considering that option. It's often very good, especially on Tide Pool if you have the pole to climb already. Yo, Tor 124, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciation. Holy guacamole, we got ourselves a level right here. Just a little bit spicy. Okay, orb up here, I saw it. Did I? I'm tripping right now. I needed that orb too. Okay, at least I know where I'm at. There's another UFO here. Got him. Oh no. He's going the long way around? We're cool. Alright, well, you know, I'm here. There's an orb right there. I like the look of that. Whew. This certainly has been a cosmic ocean. No. Okay, let's do this. It's worrisome. Okay, there's gonna be a body in here too. Is this actually the exit over here? I think it is. Woo! Man, a lot of dead Olamites on this level, man. Not a good day to be an Olamite if you live here. Alright, this level is not very big, but it's not easy to get through. This level is, exceptional. Okay, right back where we started. Can do. Alright, that was 2. I'll throw a rope right here. That way I know how much trouble I'm in. Okay, what haven't I seen here? Over this way. It's fine. Dude, what? What is this level? I'm bombing here. I think I know what I haven't seen. There's a weird section in this bottom left. There it is. Thank you, brain, for figuring that out somehow. It's fine. Okay, I have an escape route as well. Is this the exit right here? It is. Oh, dude, how did that not kill me? Are you for real? Jay just smiled his way through it. He's like, nope, lava, that's okay. Just gonna smile. Just gonna smile. Not gonna worry about any of that. Boy, howdy. That is as close as you can get to dying without dying in Spelunky 2. I've said that quite a few times. That was literally, that is the closest. Yeah, lava's 100% insta-kill. You touch it, you die. Well, okay. Sure. Oh, poison arrow got me. And Jay, you can do it, bud. Okay, let's get to the ceiling real quick. This run has had the closest of all of the calls. We've done all of the things to almost die here, and somehow lived. No, this is not a race versus time now. We don't have to worry about time at all. We got oodles of time. Okay. I gotta tell you, that was not expecting, so that confirms something I did suspect, and that is if a UFO... One moment. If a UFO goes up into the spikes, it explodes immediately, is what I think. Okay, well there's that. With Floodscape, it's pretty easy to stay even on health, and even if we got no health for the rest of the run, we still have 30 minutes of health via poison. The biggest danger of the poison, oh boy, Crocoman, is going to be having our movement changed in like Neobab when the tick happens. That's generally the threat, and definitely is this late into a run. Is that even going to get the Thwomp? It is. Compass, okay. All 3 orbs. Okay, that's pretty messed up. Okay, that'll do. I see. It's over this way then. Oh, good. More temple. Oh, good. That's fine. We had our fun. That was a regular brawl. I enjoyed it. Hold on a second. Is this level only too wide? I guess that is 3, but barely. Super small. GG. I missed that one. I was thinking about how we were going to go into the exit. Awesome daily run. That run literally had it all. Every single way to almost die. All right, congratulations, doubters, on that third one. I think the believers came out well ahead today. And for now, we are number one of the 170 players to have attempted. Great one. Really wonder what the percentage in that Cosmic Ocean, what percentage of levels were Neo, Bab, and Temple? This is a really high amount, I think. We saw very few jungles. Hey, Trustful Muffin, thanks for 30 months. Much appreciation. That was a great run through and through. Let's head back into a little bit more Bloons and round out our night here. Been a fun one so far. All right, where were we? More importantly, what Super Monkey is available right now? Okay, we got Hut, Spike Factory, Gatling Gunner. Probably going for Huts. Good old Pontoon, right on, right on. All right, the daily rolled over, so I think our maps rolled over as well. Yeah, there's Moon Landing, cool. Underground, oh, look at this. I need Underground as well. Let's get a black border on Underground. Chimps Underground happening right now. It's going to be a big challenge. I think I'm going for Adora here. Let's try this. All right, I did have a start for this one that was working really well, and I can't remember what it is now. Double Boomerang Monkey something. Let's try this and this. Try the old double single here. So Chimps mode is the most restrictive mode in Bloons. No continues, no income, no hearts, no monkey knowledge, and a few other parameters. Let's post the command so I can refresh myself. There it is. No continues, no hearts lost, no additional income, no monkey knowledge, no powers, and no selling. So once you place a unit, it is there forever. Okay. Let's try this and this. No, that's not it. Man, what did I do last time? I think it was one of these, actually. One of these and one of these. Try it. No, that's not it. Okay, now I remember. That is adequate. May just end up putting down a different hero and simplifying like Sauda. Let's give this one more go though. I'm gonna put one more monkey down right here. That's the plan. A little moment of truth here. We made it. Okay, looks like we're going to make a door, and she's going to go right here. All right, level up. Beautiful. God, I don't even know what route I want to go here. Tell you what, we're going to need to cover camo rather soon. Hey, Rianor, thanks for 9 months. Much appreciation. Oh, I think our daily went to 781, 787, something like that. 83. That was a good one. I think this simplifies a lot of stuff. Hoping to have a perfect corner fire here. Close. Should probably put a door on strong. We get follow-up projectiles, so the more layer we can strip from the stronger balloons, the better time this cluster has. There we go, wall of fire's out. Wall of fire's pretty good. That will touch both sides here. Wow, that was a long time that the wall of fire wasn't cast there. That was weird. And also not very cool. I think Icy Monkey Dead Center sounds really awesome, or maybe even in the corner a little bit. Icy Monkey to extend the track, though, should be really excellent. I'm gonna put a hut right here and make it a discount hut. Oh no. Our only weakness, purple balloons. Gonna keep it simple, keep it cool for these next couple attempts. Sauda's just nice for chimps because you can place Sauda on round 1. I'm gonna go on this side because the wave 40, 60, and 80 Moab come over here. What? What do? No kidding. I know I definitely had this place before where that did not happen. Let's try going a little more down on one side here. Maybe there's a targeting trick we can do here. I doubt it, though. Let's go here, and let's go for... Let's try strong first. Or maybe, actually, I should go here. Let's go on this side. Won't actually make that much of a difference, but it's going to clean up the Moabs rather than get through them, which makes sense. We'll go strong first. No, it's not strong. It's got to be first. Maybe Sauda doesn't open here without Monkey Knowledge. I mean, she needs level 3 to clear it. Could definitely believe it. Okay, then. Let's go here.
Ready to fly.
Hey, Rovius, thanks for 3 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Oh, I think I just remember what it is. Yep, that's the one right there. I'm gonna do this. She made you do really well right there, too. Start here, though. Yikes. That's the one. Event's been good so far. I've been at Diamond Crate for about a week now. I haven't been farming it super heavy, but we've certainly gotten some nice instas and other rewards. A lot of metal progress, too. changed to make this work is that the radius was being wasted on the outside here, so I lined up the outer curve with the edge of the track on this side. That is the difference between the two. I want to go right here because it works so well. Let's start there. So you're strong too. Not quite ready to place it yet. Exact same deal here, using the edge on that radius. Sauda gets a lot better really quick as she levels up as well. Alright, I'm going to put down a alchemist now, I think. She mage is probably cleaner overall here. I wish. Can't put it just right here to guarantee the wall of fire on the edge. Seems like a temporary fix to our problem, though. Like something more permanent. Extra damage to ceramic and lead, huh? Okay, that was a little scary. Alright, this should be putting in work for a while. I feel like Engineer Monkey could fit a nice spot here. Let's leave room on the bottom as well, or below Sauda. Gonna grab at least Sentry Gun. Good. Alright, here we go. It's a hut. Do I bother going for discount here? I probably should, because everything in the range is covered. Okay, first lead round coming in next. I'm gonna go for faster throwing here. Good. All right, let's go ahead and go faster engineering sprockets. I'm gonna go larger surface area deconstruction. Cool. Thinking Necromancer right now is an excellent redundancy for camo. Can also go for Flash Bomb Ninja with Camo Reveal. Maybe those two things working together. Another option would be to place a second hut and give that one Camo Vision. Camo is going to become a problem very soon. Oh, I saw it. It's there. Give me Magic Pixel. I just want to see here. Yeah, okay. That's definitely acceptable. Playing a very dangerous game right now. Okay, I need at least Berserker Brew here. We are getting some really excellent discounts on upgrades right now. Well, there's that camo wave I was worried about. What level is Sauda? Okay, she can now pop frozen balloons. Seems like a pretty good reason to go Icy Monkey pretty soon here. I'm going to do a ninja in this little cubby here. I know there's a magic pixel in here. I saw it. GIF magic pixel. There it is. There it is. Sauda almost landed on that one. Okay, I think maybe just doing Wall of Fire Mage on the edge here will be a very nice compromise to reaching a similar position in a safer manner. You on strong, please. Second guessing the alchemist placement, at least this early. I think that Wall of Fire Mage probably accomplishes the same, if not better. Let's get even faster shooting here first before we do anything. Okay, we're going to put this right into the corner so the fire always goes on the junction in between the two. That's the plan. Control the junction. I know what a really great unit is here. Fire Dragon Breath Mage does great work. Not at this location, just as a unit possibility. Planes are also exceptional, but we do not have access to Wing Monkey because no monkey knowledge. Now that's the fire placement I wanted last time I put a mage down. That's the one. Alright, it's hut time. I think this can hold till almost 40. There could be a weird lapse in coverage from the magic monkey not placing Wall of Fire down or something, but other than that, it should be pretty cool. Yeah, this guy does solve a lot of problems. That is a very true statement. Okay, let's check this hut out. I'm gonna go hut on top, hut on bottom, probably Icy Monkey in between. Let's get ourselves some discounts going, though. This is how we get ahead on Chimps mode. Find the discount huts. Okay, I'm not gonna try to push the second hut right now, I don't think. Place something else. Actually, what wave is gonna threaten us? Maybe 33 if Fire Mage has a slip, but more likely 37 would be an issue. It's a lot of time till 37. The mage is going to have to slip up in the middle of a camo wave for us to leak right now, I think. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be space for a unit in between. I hope so. Well, I'm just going to call it right here. No matter what we do, if there's any future attempts, this is going to be the start. This is really easy to remember and set up. We were able to get double discount hut down. So now we can do whatever we want. Gonna have to start with something that's going to kill a Moab coming in from this side. Okay, so can we fit an Icy Monkey in between still? Not quite. There's not enough room between the huts. That's okay. Now we know. Maybe doing like hut here will be the way we do it next time. Can make Boomerang Monkey Moab Press right now. I can make Moab Assassin. I mean, honestly, Moab Mauler or Assassin is going to perform well for the entire game. I know I'm going to want Moab Eliminator for Wave 100 too, so let's just start with that. Okay, I'm going to place this Icy Monkey right here first. No, Icy Monkey's going there. What unit's going to occupy this space so I can place the cannon here? I don't want to fudge up the placement. Let's go for a glue right now. I like glue. Glue's cool. Slow stuff down. Just a placeholder. Yoinks, that doesn't fit very well. I guess it's going to be right here. That's the one. There it is. Still room up top for one more. Okay. You're on strong. And go for bigger bombs here. Okay, I'm not going to buy heavy bomb checks. If it's the difference between getting Moab Assassin online or not, I want to wait. That was a yikes. Close. Looks like we're gonna get our cooldown as well. That is very helpful. Hot dog! We survived. Oh, that's tough. That doesn't fit there. It's fair enough, though. Is fair. There is a next time. The huts are definitely going in a slightly different way. Fair enough. Also strongly debating Ring of Fire instead on this side. So we're going to go hut here, and this will be the discount zone. It'll be much better that way. We're going to go even faster shooting. We're going to put the mage down now, and then we're putting down double hut. Nice and simple, nice and cool. Thinking about other Moab damaging options for 40. Probably in my best interest, honestly, for consistency, to put down just one discount hut and then put the other one down after wave 40. We'll see how it feels here in a moment. Alright, I don't need to buy this yet either. I can save on this. I'm gonna put this hut down first. Yeah, Sticky Bomb Ninja is something we could fit into this and would be very strong. As always. One of my personal favorites. Alright, hut here, hut here. I want that to reach if it's 15% more. So like right here, then. Yeah, I'm not sure where Shrapnel Sniper would fit into this, though. Let me open a suggestion if you have placement suggestions. Or if you have an idea about how a placement could work here. I think main Moab Sniper would be the main sniper I would use on this map. Albeit a little slow right now. Alright, I'm going to go into hot shots. This will help a lot for 37. You know what I'm going to put down after double discount zone? Or after this single discount zone? I'm going to put down a druid back here. Life's hard. Alright, now I'm going to go into this. See if a hut does fit here. It does. Beautiful. Alright, we've created the double discount zone. Alright, put ourselves in basically the same position. want to be as close to this as possible so I can hit it. Let's go right here. Hoping there's going to be space for a icy monkey above this still. Not quite. That's good enough. Let's go extra range this time. Frag bombs sound good. Alright, mage got up, wall of fire, awesome. I'm very tempted to try to get more discount by placing more units right now. Like, what about a couple druids back here? When is that going to be bad? This has enough on time on the Moab, it's going to pop. Okay, let's think for druid here. We do have discount 2 times. Pretty cheap. Still be more than 1,500 though. Yeah, I'm not going to build a third hut here. There's not enough overlap zone, I feel. Bob the Tree, the bottom path only buffs after you lose health, after taking the buff. It's a good idea, though. I'm so torn right now on what I should place. You know, I bet just an engineer right now would be pretty frickin' slamming. Especially with increased coverage area. Let's try this. I believe. Put it over here in the 2x zone. Gives it more time. Oh, I thought I was going to have enough for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still be good. Here we go. Good luck. All right, we got it. We got it. We're cool. Okay, I'm going to go Sentry Expert here. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab Jungle Drums. Get everything firing a little bit faster. Don't do that, man. I think we should go into Camo Vision on the other hut. Okay. Another one of these won't be wrong. All right, what are we saving for next? I think we're saving for a Ring of Fire next. And then Icy Monkey? We're gonna go Icy Monkey. I might as well get this primary training going. Probably in a position to do that. Oh, that helped our range a lot here. Look at that. Alright, this is the way. Engineer's getting a little bit locked up here on his turrets. Noted. Alright, reinforcement labs will be here soon enough. Need to tread lightly with that. Oh, hey, the radius on these is great. Time for the Icy Boy. Alright, that radius is looking excellent. Absolute Zero would encroach even further. That could very easily be a tier 5 unit we're going to use. Build feels pretty stable so far. 63 is always going to be a challenge. I think a recursive cluster shooter, though, right here, would certainly put in some work. And it's in the double discount zone. We like that. With this radius where it's firing, I'm going to go faster reload over larger size. Larger size would cover a lot more map, but firing faster is good too. Say they're very comparable upgrades. Yeah, it's a nice radius as is. We now have the option of freezing balloon waves as well. If it gets a little out of hand. $55. Looks nice. Okay, can place down there with a 1x discount. That's pretty good. Okay, he does kind of fit in there. Got room for one more unit placement, I would say. Maybe I'll just make this guy into Prince of Darkness, even though it's not the most efficient placement ever. He's going to get enough graveyard from that location, and he can spawn Bloon onto both tracks. Maybe not, though. Mortar would be a very good value. Let's do this. It's really going to need that next level to amplify. I think the piece I want in here next is just a buffing alchemist. We'll keep it simple. Ooh, there might be room for 2 units here. Oh yeah, let's go way up into the side. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead and grab this, and I think we're saving for Prince of Darkness next. Should have this. Oh yeah, we're good. We're saving for a tier 5 now. That's true. Crossbow Monkey can cover pretty much the entire map in a central placement. Not bad. Alright, MIB is only 6,800 right now. What? I don't need that before 90. Gonna help out our Icy Monkey a lot. Was there a double discount left here? Or any placement at all? No. It's fair. We're saving big time. Alright, I need to get caught up here. Sorry for being behind once again. MTG fan, thanks for 46 months. Sir Norden Arl, thanks for 40. And you, thanks for 6 awesome months. Appreciate that half year. Thank you all for sharing this time and place for our all-day stream once again. I think it's our 13th one of these in a row. It's been a fun little thing. We only have a couple remaining before we're into our 7th annual Winter Fragmas this upcoming December 1st. Looking forward to that as well. So 25.9. Hey, Pastrami, thanks for 59 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Keep it spoopy chilly. Okay, we handled 76, no problem. No, there will be no 12-hour Sunday streams during Fragments. I will be streaming for 36 consecutive days guaranteed, and then bonus time after that based on some incentives. Really debating what else I want to put down. I definitely want Moab Eliminator. Might need to do mortar up here with shattering shells. For 98, that seems very likely. Critical Kyle, that is the Prince of Darkness. It's the tier 5 bottom path mage. Goes Necromancer into this. The large Moab indicates that the graveyard is full on the Prince of Darkness, and it creates that giant super Moab reanimator. Okay, it's time to pick up MIB. Okay, we basically have enough here to get one more tier 5 unit on the board. Shattering Shells Mortar seems really nice for 98, but if we get something like, I don't know, Icicle and Pale Monkey, that might do the job as well. Is there some sneaky spot down here? There might be. Ooh, there is a sneaky spot. Get snuck upon. Icicle Impale should be arriving around 98, and that's when we'll need it too. Who am I kidding? We could definitely get overwhelmed before then. Stop carrying so hard. You're making the rest of us look bad, Prince Darkness. Keep it chilly. Spoopy chilly. Okay, 90's good. I think Prince of Darkness will carry 95 for us here as well. That is asking a lot, though. This is looking very scary. Apparently everything's fine. Gonna do that while we're not hitting anything. There we go. On Sauda, that is. Man, we're not making it at 95. That's tough. Does this guy have Berserker, Stronger Stimulant? He does not. Okay, well, here's to hoping. Since there's no ZOMGs, I think we have enough sustain to get through this. We're gonna find out one way or another right now. If I get to 32-4, it's over, man. So let's open with a chili here. Let's keep it chili. Oh my god, this is gonna be close. Okay, we're good now. At least for this wave. Boy howdy, friend. Yo, Lunar Wolf, thanks for 86 months. Thank you. It was definitely a tense moment in the run, no doubt about it. Icicle Impale is so silly good. I wonder if Icicle Impale would be best served on Strong at the moment. I know exactly what I'm going to build here. It's going to be Shattering Shells Mortar for sure. Ooh, I don't know if we'll have enough. Gonna be close. If I'm not gonna make Shattering Shell Mortar, what's better? With discount, we should be able to afford this or be very close to it. Just set it here for right now. Okay, well, here we go. Ooh, that was really tough. So I think we need to be ambushing those with the Shattering Shell at the beginning of the map. Fun attempt. Definitely a very tough tough wave for that map. 98 is probably the biggest challenge on that one, I would say. I think Sky Shredder would be very notable there. Even maybe Moab Sniper could have put in some work. I think Sky Shredder would be a very admirable goal, especially if it was dead center in the map. Sarbomba could also be an interesting idea. I'll take a look at the monkeys real quick. Maybe a really excellent thing on that map would be biggest one, or maybe just big one with Bernie stuff. That'd be really consistent damage out versus those clumped waves of Moabs. I think Sky Shredder would be the one. It's really expensive, though. Very hard to save up 40k. Can be done, though. I think I would not place the Engineer next time. Oh, yeah. Super Glue. Glue could do it as well. I bet if you got a Ring of Fire right in the middle too, that'd be pretty cool. Or Bloon Crush. Thinking about some of these more expensive upgrades, probably being very functional on that particular map. Right now, I'm trying to think what I would drop to replace something else. So definitely Engineer down. That frees up about 4k. That would have been the difference of Shattering Shells at the start of that round or not, if we were going to do that. Debating if I can get to Inferno Ring. Alright, I'm going to give this another go, but I'm going to take a short break before we head into the attempt. I'm going to think about the build for a moment, but I think we got it here. I'm going to go for a more expensive unit now, so less units, but more expensive. We'll get our hero plop down here, and I'll return momentarily to kick it off. All right, we're back, ready to do it again. Here we go. Okay, so I've kind of decided here, one adjustment I'm going to make is I'm going to go tack zone rather than go ring of fire here. We will need to get MIB on this to have it be functioning, but it's going to make a few things easier here. I kind of want to try to short this. Try like right here. I want to get as much out of the range increase of tack zone that I can. This map is okay for middle path druid. It's actually pretty good. I would do that on a mode where I could generate income, though. Not necessarily to get the farms surrounding the druid, just to be able to make enough money to place the druid and something else. Okay, last time I placed mage here. I think this time I'm going to place ninja on the inside wall. I'm going to give this ninja 101, and we're just going to play with that. I think a sticky bomb ninja would have been a very healthy addition to the previous build. Yikes. I'm gonna grab tack sprayer here. Okay, we have not solved lead yet. Let's figure that out. That's true, Jane Crazy. I like the way you put that. It's true. Tack zone is a very cost-efficient tower. It does the work. Alright, I'm gonna go for a 1 discount hut right now. Okay, looks like I can fit another hut in there as well. Good. Oh, the range increase from the hut's going to take this tack shooter where we want it to be. Yep, right up to the edge there. Beautiful. Serendipity, even. What's the cheapest lead popper I can put down? Probably Alchemist? Yeah, this will be fine. Can do like druid with hard thorns. Let's try this instead of the mage. I think it's gonna have a similar effect. Put it on strong here, and we'll give it hard thorns, which will allow it to pop lead as of the latest patch. It's a good suggestion for Red Hot Rang's Boomerang Monkey. Pretty good performer on this particular map. I can't disagree. Alright, I'm gonna grab Druid of the Jungle here. Let's get one vine working. Well, good to know the Druid's enough to cover those lead waves. That is spicy good. Let's get you on first now. That makes more use of it. Very comparable cost to Wall of Fire Mage for the Vine Druid, and I think the Vine Druid works a lot like the Mage, except for it's global. It's pretty nice. Oh man, Moab Pushback Boomerang would be really good here. I'm liking these ideas. Alright, this one's going to be the primary hut. This is a good spot for it. Let me count here real fast. I guess we have the discounts as well, so let's just call this 1,400 for everything here. I gotta believe that Jungle Drums is a good upgrade for everything here. Debating if I can make it all the way to primary training before getting this. I think no way. Let's keep it simple, keep it cool, and go primary after the fact. Scary. Let's get this online. Let's go for bigger bombs here. Strong. Yeah, I can't believe how good that vine performed on 38 there. Amazing. Hey, I am Corndog. Thanks for 63 months. Thank you. Oh, ho, ho, so close. Okay, we were on to something there. I probably should have just upgraded the Moab instead. I'm gonna do the exact same build there. I like that one. It was going where we needed it to. Try just this, no Dart Monkey. Could be a different start. Don't see why this wouldn't work. Ah, okay. More tax, please. Yo, we got away without the dart monkey there. That's big. There can be a few little things, Mr. Fine, but not too much RNG in Bloons. Sometimes towers will perform slightly differently in different positions, but mostly very consistent. Placement being the most important thing for consistency. Like this Sauda placement is very specific to where that border is. Big time. Those thorns travel so far. Spicy. This is currently our last medal for this map, Chimps mode. This would be our second advanced map, Black Border, if we're successful. Or I should say when we're successful, because like most challenges, it's only a matter of time. Let me have it. Okay, that's a good start. We cut the dart monkey, we got this down first. No ninja this time. I do want a ninja eventually, but the last ninja wasn't really doing anything. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put down one discount hut, and then I'm gonna get a Dragon Breath Mage in the middle here. Ooh, is that gonna fit both? A little suspect. I'm gonna leave this off for right now. That gains 15% range. Let's stop right about there. I feel comfortable that'll reach. Yo, Xander, that's a great tip. Thanks for 71 months, and you're right. Sauda can clear all of the ads off of a Moab, though the timing has to be pretty perfect. Mr. What, thanks for 3 years once again. Hexofrog, and thanks for 40 wonderful months. Much appreciation, everybody. Too kind. The science in me wants to know if I can get the second discount hut with only one Vine Druid in Sauda. So I feel like the answer is maybe yes. I love a discount. Here we go. $2X? I don't have any discounts left? Yes, I do. Oh, it's not showing. Interesting. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder that we definitely want more camo vision soon. Yes, random it does. The vines get any buffs that the druid has, is my understanding, including the hard thorns buff, allowing them to pop leaded. Okay, thanks, Jess. That makes sense. We had to be able to afford the discount to see it. Well, there it is, 2x. Let's grab that. Thank you for clarifying that. That interaction often left me wondering. I think I'm going to do Prince of Darkness right in the middle of the map. Am I going to go Necromancer before 40? Probably not. Probably going to go after 40. What's going to help us clear 40 more easily? Certainly put a buffing Alchemist if we wanted. Was considering Sky Shredder for a little bit. Hey, let's get a boomerang monkey going here. Which hut's gonna be which? I'm gonna make this one primary, so I'm gonna grab bigger radius so I can get the discount on the boomerang monkey here in this corner. The boomerang's Moab pushback has quite a range past the radius that you get here. There it is. Good enough. I think it's probably faster here. Still need to pick up that camo option too. Saudo's handling it, but we're very light on camo. The second wave 40 is done. I'm going to add another camo in here. Probably just Ninja going towards Sticky Bomb. Mercy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettis. The spaghetti is cooked. I repeat, the spaghetti is cooked. This is the one right here. This helps out Sauda a lot too. Stunning Bloons in front of her. Okay, I believe in the Boomerang Monkey's ability to get this done. I believe in you, buddy. Not quite jungle drums, that's fair. What else do I want to do here? There's so many things I want to put down. I think after wave 40, we're going to upgrade this ninja and then put Necromancer in the dead center. So perhaps something can fit in here. Not quite. Fair. Let's go ahead and... Man. I'm waffling right here. I'm really curious if it's even going to beat the Moab on wave 40. I think we're going to be okay. I'm just going to place the unit I want to put down. Going to move it a little to the left, or a little further left than I was going to make room for that cannon placement as well. Okay. Almost wall of fire. Amazing. I'm going to get camo vision on the other hut, so let's go ahead and just go into Guided Magic Arcane Blast. And we're off. There we go. Slammed it. Alright, this guy's getting upgrades here. Should be relatively clear till wave 50 with that. Yikes. Okay, I need to get camo vision going. That's what this is telling me. And jungle drums. Everybody loves jungle drums. Oh, I just went the wrong path on this guy. Well, that's certainly something I did. This may turn out to be like a happy accident. Let's go ahead and get into the wider range wall of fire here. We almost missed our camo window there. It was too close. So the reason the primary mentoring gets so good here, and especially the tier 5 with Boomerang Monkey, is adding Pierce means that the Boomerang Moab pushback can hit multiple targets, creating multiple instances of the pushback wave. In short, it's real good. Definitely time for overdrive now. Man, Shinobi strats could be really good on this map. Got all sorts of ideas right now. Yeah, dueling Flame Breath mages could definitely be very good on this map. Just anything you put in the center is so quality. I don't think we're gonna make attack zone by 63. Pretty shreddy though. Uh-oh, Daisy got in trouble. What a good baby kitty though, right? Alright, Arcane Spike. Let's turn our accident into our success. Did you guys put the wizard monkey on strong or first? I'm thinking strong sounds good. Oh, dude. That's why I'm worried about strong. Well, it's definitely telling us I want something else in here. It's gotta be recursive cluster bomb shooter if we're gonna survive wave 63. So I'm gonna put recursive cluster over here, and then I'm gonna put the Moab Mauler on this side. And then we're gonna get to tier 5 tack zone MIB. It does fit. That's the one. Give me that. Let's go for heavy bombs this time. I'm not convinced that's better than faster shooting. Doesn't matter though. It's booming. Okay, got evaporated. Okay, wave 3 is a little bit bigger, so I'm going to use the ability on this one. Okay, with that, I believe I can make tack zone. The next majorly challenging regular balloon waves are 76 and 78, both of which are covered by this ability. All right, 21-6. I believe we're going to make 21-6. I believe. Big bada boom. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Okay, 72 is good. So close. 21-6, we're almost there. Mercy. Here we go. Now you're entering the tack zone. I'm gonna go ahead and swing up MIB right now. So I'm gonna want it later for tax zone. It's a guarantee we're gonna be buying that. Okay, 76 did not require use of the ability. That's a good sign. I think what I'm going to do is give the tax zone a designated buffer. That's going to be a good way to go about this. Okay, we'll have him buff tax zone and recursive cluster. And if he hits that mage, I won't be upset, right? Okay, he does hit the cannon. Fair. Okay, can I fit double Icy Monkey in the middle? I think I can. I want to go Absolute Zero, Icicle, Impale. Give him the slam and the jam. They fits and they sits. Gonna put Icicle Impale nearest the tax zone. Oh, I should probably get Icicle Impale first, in fact. Yo, sorry for being a few minutes behind here, everybody. Skylander80, thanks for 53 months. Brother Husband, thanks for 34. Cryosity, 35 as well. Cheers. Too kind. Boy, howdy, the tax zone. It's doing some things. It's zoning things out with tax. That's right. That's what it does. Ooh, that was like closer than I wanted it to be. Have a great one, Tarma. Thanks for hanging out. Been a very fun all-day stream here on this Sunday. 11 hours still going strong. Enjoying the moment. I'm thinking Icicle Impale in this case should be set on strong so that it can filter into the tax zone, which should be able to clean up the smaller Bloons. That's my current feel. Then stuff with the lowest value possible is going to reach the tax zone. Scary wave right here. I'll go strong. Feel pretty justified in my decision there. It's looking good. I'm really liking the idea of a slow monkey, but I'm thinking that Archmage probably has a much higher overall value, and we should be able to make it to that. I could see Absolute Zero winning us the run. Also, the tier 5 primary village would provide a really massive damage increase to attack zone with Pierce. Not good enough for the bad, though. Close. Oh, this is scary. It's like we're fine. That doesn't make me feel very confident on wave 95, though. I think that's a great idea that this goes on first now. Strong call. Cursive cluster's currently on first, which is what it's going to stay on here. Well, I'm going to risk this. You know, what's the worst that happens? We lose. No bigs. I'm also wondering how I'm going to beat wave 100 if I don't have Moab Assassin right now. We're light on wave 100 damage. Let's try this mortar idea we had earlier. Let's go here. Get that in that 2x zone. I'm going to set this one right in the middle here, and I'm going to go into Bernie stuff. I'm going to go bigger blast. We're going to go to the big one. Big bada boom. Centralized shockwave. Okay, we're getting on fire right there. That means this entire ring will be on fire. That's good. It's also a very good target for the Alchemist buff. It's firing a lot slower. Biggest one doesn't sound shabby. Is there another double discount zone here? There is a double discount zone. All right. Real spoopy. We're surviving. Okay. Now I'm going to be manipulating the shattering shells a little bit. I think I'm just going to go into Icy Monkey and get that, that swirl going on. A lot less value getting into the middle here. All that reinforcement getting stripped. Larger radius here, yep. Keep it spoopy chilly. I think Mabe Moab Sniper is the next one. I'm gonna go Shrapnel Shot on this. Oh yeah, not quite yet. Okay, so I can't strip the fortification off of this, but I can strip the fortification off of the Moab that spawns from this. I guess the Taxum one's probably going to pop first, huh? Okay, we got there. Not even quite to May Moab, though. Maybe after this. Looking good right now. There was almost a slip there. Almost. And as we all know, almost doesn't count. Another alchemist here, I guess. It's the one. Yeah, right here. All right, here we go. That's right, I do not strip the fortification off of the super DDTs right now. Monkey knowledge not relevant on this mode. All right, well, moment of truth here. I'm not 100% convinced that we're getting this. It's going to be really dependent on a few things. Oh, I was aiming the wrong mortar there. Lucky me. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just going to put down more buff. It's like the best I can do right now with the money, I think. All right, time to find out. Tax zone is certainly going to be the decider here. Really close. Well, I can't be too unhappy with that attempt. It was good. Shattering shells would nice. It'd be nice to replace shattering shells with something else, though. Maybe even an ability use there could have saved us. No need for such commiseration. It was a fun attempt. After all, it is just a game. Yes, tax zone on the other side would be an improvement. That's true. I think a more centralized tax zone as well would have had better radial damage. Trying to think of anything to replace Icicle and Pale. You know, it would have been really good there. They probably would have done it for sure. Would have been if we made it to that Archmage. Archmage is huge burning damage. Matter of how I get the tax zone on the inside from there. Could just go like a cheap Ring of Fire on the outside and then bring the tax zone in where the Snowstorm Ice Monkey was. All right, I'm going to do one more attempt here on this map. It's going to be our final attempt of today. Before we kick it off, it's going to stand up, stretch real quick, figure out exactly what I want to do. I have an idea in my head, but we got to make it a reality. Hey, Cold Leftovers, thanks for 26 months. Silverfish, thanks for 29. Curiosity, 35 once again. And Shadowfan, 216, thanks for 77 months. Returning in just a moment for our final Chimps attempts of this all-day stream. All right, this is it. Let's make it a good one. Oh man, Blade Maelstrom. Why didn't we think about Blade Maelstrom in this situation? Alright, we're gonna go tack crazy on this one. I'm ready. I'm gonna start with this same one. I really would like to get Sauda on the other side, but this is a consistent opener. Hey, goodbye, Blue Sky. Thanks for 22. Appreciate that kind message. Glad we could be here on this fine Sunday. Been a long stream and a great one. Thank you all for sharing this time and place. Right there. I actually want faster shooting before more tacks this time. Yes. Now hoping I left enough room for 2 huts in here. I think we did. Alright, relatively stable here. I'm going to put down the Druid again. Druid was real good last time. Maybe I'll do Hut and then Druid behind it. If we don't die. Okay, that's not going to be the last one. This is the last one. This time we're just going to put down the units. How did I get away with this last time? Okay, this placement's a little better. That's how I got away with it. Spike Storm would be the main spike factory to use here, yes. Yeah, it was just a very small placement difference on this one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab hotshots. It's a lot more tax, and they travel a little bit further, I think. Good enough. I gotta believe that Hut's possible right now. Hut into Druid. That's nice. Scary. Keeping up. Those bats are so cute. Hey, Meowners, thanks for 23 months. One more for 2 years. Cheers. Really appreciate that. All right, this druid is going to go here. Gonna put him on strong for now. I could see that rescue. Okay, this is fine. It's extra fine now. Okay, as a bottom line, we need camo detection of some sort. I say we go Necromancer Monkey right now. I like the idea of dead center, but how are we going to do the tack zone if we do that? Why is life so hard? Put him back on first now? Oh, life's so hard because I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. My brain's a wet noodle right now. I get it. It's all coming together, guys. Oh man, this hut is placed a little bit low. Okay, I see that now. What if instead I do this, then? This is the play. So this bottom left hut is a little bit misplaced. That happens. Nothing terrible. Okay, now mage. I'm gonna love this placement when it's Prince of Darkness, but right now, it hurts a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and put the tack shooters on either side. For the moment. Let's forget Wall of Fire and go right into Necromancer. There's definitely enough left here. It's a nice looking shimmer. It's going to be 100% coverage. Hard to go wrong buying Wall of Fire, really. Alright, round 40 approacheth. Don't have the best Moab damage. She's quite good in range, though. We have the follow-up of the usability. One's going to be Blade Shooter right here. More tax. You can do it. You can do it. Almost. That's tough, man. That's tough. Oh, we're really close on that one, but it will have to wait until the next time that we stream. Thank you for the awesome time today. Had an awesome time playing Bloons, Spelunky 2, and then Bloons again. Another awesome Sunday stream. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. Be back and at it on Tuesday at our normal time, 12 p.m. Pacific. Keep it on the schedule for the next month or so until we're into our 7th annual Fragma starting this December 1st. As a reminder, going to play 3 minutes worth of ads here on our way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. Thanks so much. Catch you again on the flip side. Looking forward to it.